Good evening, everyone. This is Jonas Walsh, broadcasting from the northeast of England. And yeah, it's been a while since I've been streaming. I'm going to try and get back into the swing of things with some regular streaming on a nightly basis as much as possible, and try and actually make a real go of this now, because yeah, I need to get out of the situation I am right now. So I'm going to be replaying a game that kind of brought me to the dance, actually, on this channel. I did originally start on this channel with Borderlands 2 and a bit of GTA, but it was my playthrough of the Mass Effect Trilogy during its 10th anniversary season in November of 2017 that kind of got me the most sort of notice and followers. So I'm returning to that. Plus, a lot of people have been saying that they're kind of missing the old BioWare after Anthem turned out to be a bit of a disaster. So we're going to go through the Mass Effect Trilogy. 1, because I'm a massive Mass Effect fanboy. 2, because a lot of people are saying that you know, they want to hark back to the good old days of BioWare when it was actually decent. I also did mean at some point to actually get through 2 more playthroughs of the trilogy. When I last played Mass Effect, it was
Welcome to Alliance Military
a brand new Vanguard character that I'd never done before in the trilogy. So that was a reason for doing it. But I did say that I would be interested in coming back to play through again with my already established soldier and infiltrator. So we're going to start with the Paragon male. I want to make sure that yeah, Leon Shepard was created in 2017, was actually made. I've actually remade said infiltrator and soldier in Mass Effect 1. I just never got them on stream, but they're already level 60. They've already done a playthrough and got to max level, so they are already built. It'll just be a case of going through the game. However, since they've been remade, I've never actually got them through Mass Effect 2 or 3, so they've effectively been... They're going to be starting again in those 2 games when I get to them, whenever that happens. So, but the intention will be to do everything. Actually, before I start anything else,
Military Database.
just to make sure all my options are correct as well. Right. Hopefully we'll have no problems with audio now that's been tweaked. Don't need to worry about controls, I'm already good for that. I'm going to attempt hardcore, since these are already level 60 characters that I'm playing. Don't need to worry about auto level because I'm already at max level. Targeting assist is normal. I'm going to put subtitles on for the benefit of those watching. I don't think any of my overlays are in the way, but we'll soon find out. If it does, then obviously point that out.
Welcome to
Yes,
Alliance
so
Military Database.
I'm going to start new career,
Classified information
but
requested.
refer to a already existing
Establishing
save
secure
file.
connection. Secure connection confirmed.
So full-on Paragon Shepard, soldier player type. His backstory is war hero and colonist.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
First Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
On a few occasions we might get a little bit of stuttering, but that's because of the texture mods that I've got installed.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Okay, now for some reason it hasn't. Apply. Okay, that was the only things that needed doing. Everything else there is fine. Okay. So as
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
With a name like Jenkins, is it any wonder that he was ever going to survive?
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Some early talk-tos there, then.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't.
Tell them, Zeke.
Came out of nowhere. We need.
So on. How are you?
Yeah, just like I say, trying to get back into the swing of all this.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all.
Payday too.
Just goes dead.
Yeah,
Reverse and hold it 30
I need to get back at that at some point. Actually, I think to because I haven't been on the new heist actually since it came out.
Which one?
17 minutes out, Captain. No
The
other
quote-unquote final one.
Take us in, Joker.
The
fast and quiet.
White House.
This mission
Yeah.
just got a lot more
complicated. Yes, the final one.
With the I know of the hidden vault in it anyway.
Yeah, there's a hidden ending and all that.
Grab your gear
Yes.
and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
I've also been doing an interesting
Engaging stealth
build,
systems.
which is not actually all that good for combat, and it's more made for bypassing as many
Somebody was
times
doing
as
some
possible.
serious digging here, Captain.
So I run around with the saw.
What team's the muscle in this
breaching
operation,
charges,
Commander?
Yeah.
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
all that kind
What
of
about
good
survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors
There
is a
also gives me
secondary
the
objective.
excuse to try
The
out different
beacon's your top
weapons.
priority.
Yeah.
Approaching drop point 1.
It's not really good or anything, so it can just I just take something.
I move
over the rest.
faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out
Time
ahead.
to Scarface.
He'll feed you status reports throughout
No,
the mission.
these guys are going all in.
Otherwise, I want radio silence.
They've both got that micro
We've got his
gun.
back, Captain.
One of
The
them
mission's
has,
yours now,
the
Shepard. Good luck.
the commando.
We are approaching drop point 2.
He's got a saw.
Mm-mm.
I don't think I'll have much use for that actually right now, but yeah. No, well, actually I will. At least since I'm entering.
Oh, I've got to give all my companions all of their gear again. Right, okay. Nice. Caden doesn't use anything other than pistols.
Oh my god, these two guys aren't even in for me one.
Oh dear.
And this is overkill. One of them is 62, the host, and the other is 48. Papa Z's gonna have to take care of these little boys and or girls. By which I mean I'm going to fuck up majorly because I expect my team to be good at killing because that keeps me alive thanks to the biker perks. So, toodle-pip.
Fair enough. I'll see you in a bit then, Zeke.
Nah. Nah. I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Oh, you're saying Toodlepip to those in the team?
No. I'm just messing up British phrases, I think.
Right. Okay. I'm giving Caden the Spectre weaponry that doesn't really have any way in mods because really Caden only uses pistols.
The real animation for this gun is weird. Most other guns, it just take out the mag, put the mag, another mag in. But this one, you sort of stop for a moment and look at it like quarter of a second, and then put it in. Like, yes, that's a magazine you picked up. What did you fucking expect from your mag pouch?
Wait, where is Caden's Omni 2? Oh, I'm gonna have to get buy him a new Omni 2. Fantastic, Caden. We're only 20 minutes in and you've already lost your gear. God damn it, Caden. That's why you get left on Vermeer. Spoilers.
Spoilers. My God, how could you?
You know what? I'm just going to auto level up Caden. Whatever. And I'm not even going to bother. Yeah. I've got the chance to level up Jenkins. Yeah. I'm going to spend the next 20 minutes building up his build as a soldier. Yeah, spend 20 minutes building him up, and then, yeah, we're going to get around this corner.
Oh yeah, Jenkins. I was wondering. The guy who dies instantly. He barely even gets out of red shirt territory.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare pick that lock. I have a saw.
Oh, there he goes.
I mean, the guy who's picking the lock just looks at me as I come running, and he's the only one who's also in the enemy. He's fucking... I've got a saw! I've got a saw! So I cut his picklocking time in half. Good thing I was here.
Perimeter secure.
Rip right through his
Hold up.
Never had a chance.
Why does the Mass Effect channel have a 99
You'll see that
tab?
he receives a proper service.
Oh, what?
Mission is complete.
Yeah.
But I need you to stay
There can be 99 people in this channel.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, yeah, obviously the way they have it set up is that if you set a particular game, then it'll give you an overview of who's streaming in that game and overall how many people's watching across all the various channels.
Fucking... Open sesame.
Oop. That hurt. Let's get there. That really hurt.
Oh no. Hey.
Well, I am given. I'm doing this run through on hardcore because it's already a level 60 character. It's a max level character already.
Ah, yes.
So it's already got like all the gear and everything from a previous playthrough.
All the bells and whistles.
Hell yeah. Shield boost up again. Kind of cheese around the corner with that.
Leroy Jenkins.
Here we go. We're gonna run into everyone's favourite space racist. Spacist. Spacist? I mean, I know the proper grammatical thing is just xenophobic in general, but yeah, whatever.
Spacist is the funniest word. Is that, what was his name? The bad guy?
What, in the first game?
Yeah, I forget who the Spacist is.
Oh no, Ashley Williams.
Oh yeah.
Wait, are you not even watching? Have you just jumped in just for the shits and giggles?
Shits and giggles. Like I said, payday. Then I'll jump in. Like, I'd already started in and all that, and I hate just being some guy who
Gunnery
leaves.
Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
The worst thing, though, is when you have a host
the
playing,
perimeter
and
when the attack hit.
the moment they go
We tried
into
to get
custody,
off the
they are like,
distress call, but they cut off
no!
our
And
communications.
then they leave
I've
the
been
game and
fighting for
everyone
my
else
life
is
ever
being
since.
fucked.
Yeah.
Where's
Good
the rest
times.
of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your
Why am
fault,
I
Williams.
running out?
You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Fuck
Yes,
you,
sir.
Joker.
We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon.
Yeah, that
The dig
reload
site is
animation
closed,
continues
just
to
over
be
that
weird.
rise.
Just
It might still be there.
a magazine?
Use your
Where
help,
did this
Williams.
come from?
Aye, sir.
Chick.
It's time for
Whatever.
payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming.
Oh,
created by
Jesus.
the Quarians a few centuries
Snipers.
ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil.
Biker's
Nobody's really
perk
heard
deck
much
is
of
kind
them
of
since.
interesting.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
It'll grant
They were doing
armor
some
and
digging out here
health,
to extend the monorail and
even
expand
if
the
I don't
colony.
get any
A
kills.
few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins and the beacon.
Trying to remember if I actually used that that deck actually on a build somewhere.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
really
know
good
much
if you
about
want to
the
be the
beacon
guy who
itself,
just
but I
handles
heard one of
objectives
the
as well,
researchers
because
say
that
this
means
could be the
that
biggest
as long as
scientific
everyone else is
discovery of
killing,
this century.
you taking a
What
hit or
happened to
two
the
isn't all
researchers
that
at the dig
bad.
site?
Yeah.
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area.
I should explain actually as well while anyone's watching on here. Anyone that's familiar with
Have you seen a Turian spectre around here?
what Mass Effect normally looks like, that is not the normal N7 armor, the Onyx armor, that you'd probably know in the game previously.
Sorry.
This stream is labelled that it's modded because this is a modded version of Mass Effect. Granted, there isn't much in the way of mods for Mass Effect, but there is a handful of things you can get on the Nexus. But the major one is the MEUITM or MEUITM, or however. Basically, the texture mod. However you want to pronounce that, it's the texture mod.
Wooty wooty.
Yeah. So you will see a hell of a lot more detail in maybe not so much the characters' faces, but definitely in the game world and the armoring and various other concepts as well. The armor in particular and clothing got a significant update. It's funny because I've been watching like other people's Mass Effect streams leading up to tonight when I was going to be firing them up again, and it's just amazing. Like I've obviously been running this texture mod for so long now, and I've like forgotten how low res it was all was in comparison to 2007 when the game was originally out. In particular, I was horrified and completely forgot about the low-res texture bug for Garrus's face when you talk to him on the ship. He doesn't have it like anywhere else. Like everywhere else in the game, his texture's fine in comparison to the rest of the game, but it's a very, very low texture, low-res texture when you're talking to him by the Mako on the ship. Yeah, that's been a thing like way back when. So obviously this texture mod fixes that, and he's actually got like the basic, just ripped the texture from Mass Effect 2 before he got his face mangled up. Spoiler alert. So a pistol, I think, and yeah, that one there. Right. She will get Colossus Heavy Human.
Wait.
Not yet, because I haven't given her the stats to do that yet. Okay, right, need to do that. Right, I'll just do auto and then I'll just change out anything I don't like, but full shotgun, full assault rifle, full combat armor, high first aid, full soldier, pretty high fitness. Well, I'll not be running with Ashley anyway because there's no point, cause it'll just be the repeat of what I'm already playing as, which is soldier. So it's only just for the purpose of this one mission. Right, okay, so now I can give her the heavy armor Colossus. Human. Yeah, I'm obviously as well not running on an optimal build by having the Onyx armor myself, but it's the only way that you get the N7 look in Mass Effect 1. So I put up with it for that very reason, and I'm going in the wrong direction. It's not like I've played this for over 10 years or anything.
I will admit, I did not quite get some of that because I was entirely focused on other stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Now I have some lights in here. Go kill. It helps me survive. Interesting thing, really. I guess I'm some sort of life energy vampire. What way to explain this? Yes. I kind of want to see like a occult shooter, I suppose, like in the vein of Payday. Payday 2, that is.
This is the dig site. The beacon was
like,
right
I don't know, because
here.
I like the nightmare missions. They are strange.
Hard to say.
And really quite
Maybe
interesting.
We'll know more after we check out
Especially
the
in Prison
research camp.
Nightmare.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
I don't think we ever really tried them out, but I know
Just on the top of this ridge.
it was always a thing with Strike. We always used to just do the stealth missions.
Oh yeah.
Because that was basically the main thing. We just wanted to see if we could actually rob as many banks and areas as possible without getting noticed. That was always the big thing. Because I always liked that Ocean's 11 mentality, bank heist, where, because I always wanted that in the GTA heists, where, yeah, which you didn't get. You always inevitably ended up involved in some form of combat.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
And I always wanted a one where you could, if you did it right, you could have it done where they don't realise that they've been robbed until it's well too late.
Yeah, that's fun.
What did the Geth do to them?
I need Mr. Shotgun. We're dealing with zombies here. When you're dealing with zombies, you always use a shotgun.
Yeah. Everyone knows that. Things that live under rocks are in the sea know that. Grabbing the Yayo.
Here we go. Subsequently dealt with. Kid still using his pistol. Ashley's backing me up with another assault rifle.
It must take a few hours for the spikes to turn people into husks.
Now we know what those spikes are for. Turning our own dead against us.
Yeah, I'm not really going to bother picking stuff out of crates and hacking because I don't need the XP and I don't need the equipment because I've already got everything. Really speaking, so I'll only hack what I need.
Jeez. Of course, there's a
Humans, thank the Maker.
Sorry, he's got to come down.
Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
I'm trying to remember the names of the other mods I've actually got installed on Mass Effect 1. So the texture mod's the big one. I do know there's a gameplay one as well. That gives that tries to make it play as close to Mass Effect 3 as possible. So stuff like Infinite Run. I know there's faster elevators, definitely, because yeah, that was always a problem.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
Yeah, it allows the news reports to come through and for the parties to chat, but otherwise, no, it does not take 30 minutes for you to use an elevator in this game anymore with that mod.
Of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there.
Yeah, I think there was a separate mod for the Mako where its control schemes changed a little bit, but otherwise, it's still the Mako. Everything that and everything that entails with that, yes.
Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed
I'll have to turn the Twitch
awaken the beast.
Quiet because hearing
the darkness.
Talking and then hearing you talking again is going to destroy me so fast.
Hmm.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack.
Am I really that quiet? Wow.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Makes me sad.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant
really
mind,
quiet
but he's
or
always
really
been a bit
loud.
unstable.
Good in between.
Genius and madness are two sides.
Well, I've knocked the volume up on you, because actually, when you first came in, I could barely hear you over the top of the game that was playing, but I knocked the volume up on Discord, so...
I'm the only sane one left.
Alright, well, if
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
If this is better or worse... Oh, I have microphone.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Entirely off. Okay.
You can't stop it.
Nice.
Nobody can stop it.
I'm going to put it to
Night
10
is
plus
falling.
because, you know, there's
the
no
darkness of eternity.
How about now?
That's a lot louder and a lot clearer as well.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
I don't think it was any different, but it was... I think certainly if you've put the boost back on, then that's helped.
Yeah. I have 3/4 on the microphone volume right now, and some plus 10 microphone boost.
Sarah?
Is there any static? You know, hissing?
Hmm.
You can tell. So I've always had that issue, and I really want to get rid of it.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh, too bad, Nihilus.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Yeah, see, the texture of Sovereign there has also been ripped, I believe, out of Mass Effect 3 to be put into the mod. Sit down, Husk. And you. I think we're all clear there.
Jesus, your gun barely overheats. Barely heats up.
Everybody stay calm out there.
Well, yeah, it's a rank 10 Spectre assault rifle.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
I think I've also got frictionless material mod in, so it prevents it from overheating even more so, which is needed because I'm also using the Inferno ammo mod, which does increase heat usage. So I think with sustained fire it will eventually overheat, but it takes a lot longer than what it would do normally.
By that point, you've already pumped out enough ammo for a light machine gun, so
Probably, yeah. I mean, granted, I'm on hardcore, so I would imagine some of the enemies are going to be bullet sponges, but yeah.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran.
Have you
I don't know what
modified your ship?
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
How much have I modified?
I don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage,
yeah, so yeah, I was going to explain that at some point. The face that I've molded on this Shepherd is based on someone coming up with the design in Mass Effect 2 to make their character look like Sean Bean. So I might have made a few tweaks myself, but it's loosely based on that. Granted, you've got to obviously do what you can to
you know anything about the
tweak the look of the character anyway, because the sliders are very different between Mass Effect 1 and 2, let alone between 1, 2 and 3. But there is conversion tools out there which are like, well, it's conversion tools. Basically, someone came out with a slide rule on the old BSN forums where they were able to figure out if you were to take the face code of something in Mass Effect 2, this is what the slider should look like for Mass Effect 1 to roughly get the same face. But even then it still looks a bit off. But yeah, the face mold here is not using any mods, because there isn't any mods available for faces in Mass Effect 1 like there is in 2 and 3. 3 in particular has got a load.
What else can you tell me about the ship you
But it is still based on someone's design that was loosely looking like Sean Bean.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise. It was emitting.
Not that I'm suggesting that he's going to die anytime soon, but
Shriek of the damned.
Okay.
because we all know anything Sean Bean is in, it usually dies.
Oh yes.
Whatever it was, felt like it was
Usually
tearing
he's a
right
dead
through
man.
my skull.
Dead
Almost made it
man.
impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers.
Yeah, I
These
was
guys
thinking
are
this
soldiers.
is, he seems to
Maybe we
just
should
have his
give them the stuff.
entire lower
Jeez,
jaw
Blake,
filling.
you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Yeah, the last time I was streaming with this, like back at the 10th anniversary, I was just using the default Shepaloo look because I'd never used it before for that Vanguard playthrough that I did.
We're not hurting anybody.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I don't even know what's in the packages.
Yeah, if you remember when I last streamed this,
I found a pistol.
Was a while ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
You'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
It like I say, it was back in the 10th anniversary of Mass Effect, so that was it was November of 2017.
Else in here that could help us out?
Since then, I mostly had streamed. There was like a full playthrough of Skyrim, and then I did a couple of playthroughs of Fallout New Vegas. Because I did the whole Doctor Who one, and then the Cowboy one.
Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Yeah, I remember you.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his
I'm
name.
pretty sure I watched a lot of that.
It's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His
The
name's
guy who
Powell.
became a ghoul who hates
Works the
ghouls.
docks at the spaceport. if he's still alive.
Yeah, the last bit of streaming I did was for Fallout 4. I don't even need that. The last bit of streaming I did was Fallout 4. And I was doing the Minuteman Sniper. The trouble is, if they put out an update for the Creation Club, it breaks the Fallout 4 script extender. So you have to wait for them to update that to then play it again. So I just basically stopped. And then there was the whole 3 months of lung infection at the end of last year.
Ah, yes. That
Yeah.
good old time.
Oh,
Something's moving.
yeah,
Behind those crates.
that was fun.
Wait,
I'm sure.
don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
I gotta say, I like the
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
call it.
I'm sorry. I was hiding from those creatures.
Yeah, I've
My name's Powell.
I
saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
well, I wasn't actually looking for anything that was Mass Effect-y at all. I just found something that all seemed to work in synergy with other things that I've got on the channel now as well. Some of the other
Nihilus died.
stuff that I'll be showing off, like an end title screen and this, that, and the other. But yeah, I figured if I was going to give this another go and do it properly, that would include actually having some proper overlay graphics and whatnot. I mean, the only thing I'm missing now in comparison to others is a face cam, but I mean, I'm going to need an actual proper camera and proper microphone for that, which I just can't afford right now.
Yeah.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
And I've read about people
It's
who's
over on the
been
other
doing
platform. Probably where that guy
streaming
Sharon was headed. He
way
hopped on the cargo
long,
train right after he killed your friend.
years.
Yeah.
I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to
4 or
hell
5
since we
years at
found it.
least.
First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack.
A viewer base of like
They killed
20
everyone.
people at most.
Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
That'll make you wonder if it's worth it
How
sometimes.
come you're the only one who survived? Why
I'm going to give it a. I'm going to give it a go again. I need to get out of that. I need to get out of my job.
Behind the crates when the attack started.
No, making no bones about it. I hate the thing. Do my nutting and I just. Unless you see, if I get a job elsewhere, fine. I'll obviously have that job, and I'll probably still stream just for the sake of streaming and a little bit of hobby and extra income and this, that, and the other. But other than as it is at the moment, I can't. There just isn't anything going on. You know, in my immediate area, the IT work just isn't there. So.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
So I am work, but just I'd rather not be at that place than I'm at right now because it's just gonna cause nothing but bother.
Tell me about this mothership.
Well, I'm just sitting here like.
I've never seen anything
I
like
wish
it
I was
before.
working again. Because
It was huge.
I've had
Landed
this
over near
issue
that platform.
I
The whole
think
place got
year or
dark
two
as it
almost
came
now.
down.
Yeah.
I'm just. It's either depression or just tired.
Noise,
I don't
this
know.
sound
The
bored right into your
antidepressants
brain.
seem to have helped a little.
That's what woke me up. The
Plus,
attack
it's
came a few
tired.
minutes later.
I've been taking these for 2 months-ish now.
Your close contact here on the dock.
Yeah.
For the smuggling ring.
Well, yeah, mentioned before I've had my own issues as well, but
I mean,
meds didn't work out so well for me. Actually, they made things worse.
Who cares? My supervisor's dead.
Cal
The entire
mentioned
crew's
something
dead.
similar, how they
Doesn't
made
matter
her very
now, does it?
clear-minded about how
Anything
she
hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime with just a bunch of farmers? How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell.
Yeah, well, that's the Colossus armor look in general.
Yeah, okay.
I remember because it's not something that you need to worry about subsequently with Mass Effect 2 and 3, but in the first Mass Effect you also had to gear out your companions as well.
Really, I'm sorry.
And the consensus always was, for everyone except for Rex, you go Colossus.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
So depending on obviously the character type that you play as, and also the points that you put in your companions as well, is obviously determining on whether you get light, medium, or heavy. But as long as it's some form of Colossus X, rank 10, then yeah, that's all you need. Rex is the only one that's different, because it's actually better that he, as long as you get the Geth Armory license for Rex, you get the Krogan Armor's Battlemaster, or Rage. You'll see it anyway, because like I say, I've already got like all the max gearing on everyone anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, it's a fair bit of money for killing those Geth men.
Yeah, I think the money scales up based on your level.
That one must have been poor and Irish.
Yeah, my sniper rifle overheats after one shot because that's using the explosive rounds.
So I assume you do rather good damage.
Yes. So, the mods I've got in my sniper rifle. So it's obviously a Spectre rank 10 sniper rifle. So that's already like the most OP in the game. It's using kinetic coil. So I've got 28% weapon stability and 7% damage boost. The secondary mod, I get even more damage boost with this scram rail at the cost of heat absorption. But heat generation and absorption doesn't even matter because 500% heat generation, but 500% weapon force and 28% damage and explosions with the high explosive round.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And that's the point, actually. My shotgun's still using the tungsten. That's the weird thing, because you're obviously aiming for rank 10 on everything as you're leveling up the character when you get to 60, and then once you're level 60, everything should be rank 10. However, two of the best ammo types is like max out at rank. Is it rank? Yeah, the rank. The max out at rank 7. That's the tungsten and shredder rounds. Because the tungsten rounds are the ones that give you a 40% damage boost against synthetics, and the shredder rounds are 40% damage against organics.
Oh yeah.
And they're still like the best ammo mods just for that sheer purpose, because everything else is actually pretty weak source for that very reason. Unless you like on my assault rifle, I'm using the Inferno rounds, but that's ideal for the Inferno. That's ideal for an assault rifle. And that works against everything, except for shields, but, you know, I mean, that's what your companions are for, to strip the shields.
It's kind of fun to go back into a world after you beat it as well. It's with all the good shit you have. Crackdown 3, let's see. Crackdown 3 is actually rather interesting. If I mentioned.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were talking about it the other week, weren't we?
Yeah, I believe so.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Well, an agent and then a world. So you can either take a super awesome agent into a new world or vice versa. I'm not sure why you'd want to take it vice versa, but you can. Although there was an interesting thing that happened because of that. I took a new, fairly new, almost entirely completed world, and in one race, I had to do laps twice. And in the end, I ended up having gone from no driving skill to 2.5 one race.
I just want to point out, in that just before that sequence, Ashley was literally just shooting at a wall and nothing else. Ashley, that's why you're fired.
Don't worry.
But still, you know, at least you're alive. You'll remain alive, actually, because Caden is the one that gets left on Vermine.
Yeah, I'm like 10-15 seconds behind, so.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I sadly saw Ashley.
Yeah. Oh, we got zombified husks. Let's break out the shotguns.
Nah.
There we go. Job's a good one. And yeah, as I say, I'm not even bothering opening anything up because I've already got everything I need. So let's just go straight to the beacon.
Straight to it. Don't even need all that other shit.
Normandy, The beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
On the one hand, I think, like, why would you get close to it? On the other hand...
Shepard!
No, don't touch it! It's too dangerous!
So what's that jump about? Like, he jumps towards Ashley, grabs her, flings her away. What's the jump?
Yeah, it's when BioWare didn't really have like a dedicated cinematographer.
Yeah.
Like they did for 2 and 3.
At least it's not as bad as.
We identified the ship that touched down on
I don't know what show it's from.
The Normandy.
But a guy jumps over a fence and they have like what?
It was
10,
under the command
50
of
fucking
Captain
cuts
Anderson.
over just that one scene.
Oh, that was one of the Taken films, wasn't it?
Of the humans may
Possibly.
have used
I don't know. I haven't watched films in.
Yeah, I remember that being a common meme with one of the Taken films. I think the third one actually.
Yeah, he jumps over like he runs into a backyard or something. He jumps over a wire fence. That
Yeah.
news makes several cuts about it, like it's
A major thing, yeah.
amazing. Jumped over that fence, amazing.
Yes. Yeah, that was a common theme as well with other streams. Actually, I was watching Mass Effect. The first time seeing Matriarch Venezia and the commenting of the chesticles.
The chesticles.
You had
They
us
are
worried
quite
there,
out
Shepard.
there.
How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours.
Dr.
Something
Shock
happened
was
down there with the beacon, I think.
Most pleasant
It's my
presence on
fault.
the
I must have triggered
Normandy,
some kind of
trust me.
security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded.
Especially
a system
that,
overload, maybe.
side quest
The
in
blast knocked you cold.
2, where you have to
the
find
lieutenant and I
bottle
carried
of
you back here to the ship.
champagne or whatever it was.
I
That was
appreciate
fun.
it.
Physically, you're fine. I detected some
Now I'm trying to do full Paragon, but I don't want to like be like uber nice to Ash because I don't want to romance her.
typically associated with intense dreaming.
I accidentally romanced Liara.
I saw.
Well, Liara's easy to put down because there's like just a definite part of the conversation where she says, "I want to jump on your bones," and you can turn around and say, "Whoa, whoa, 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 we just met."
Better add this to my report.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Captain
Whoa.
Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Wow.
All the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's
Mr.
going
Shepard
to be
looks
fine.
very tired
to
there.
Shepard, I need to speak with you.
I think his eyelids are
Aye,
like
Captain. I'll be in the
going
mess if you
through
need
his
me.
eyelids. His eyelashes are going through his eyelids.
Sounds
I'm
like
pretty
that beacon
sure
hit
that's
you
what
pretty
was
hard,
happening.
Huh.
Are you sure you're okay?
His animations that he blinks
I don't
too
like
far
soldiers dying
down.
under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good
scary.
job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
Like a very bad case of lazy
I figured
eye.
we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Yep,
Williams
they
is a good
definitely do.
soldier. She deserves it.
That's a common fault with Mass Effect for years. I mean, it still happens in 2 and 3,
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
even with the default Shepard look.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading.
If
The Council's
you
going
make
to
his
war.
eyes wide open
I didn't do
enough,
anything
he'll
wrong,
never
Captain.
blink.
Hopefully the Council can
Yay.
see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
And it's changed the main menu music to something that could be very well described as Doom.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the
baller.
He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Put that in the music.
You know what? I might be mistaken, actually, and I am actually wondering now if the texture mod does cover some of the characters. Because looking at Anderson there, in comparison to what I've seen from some other streamers that have been playing, I think mine looks a hell of a lot more detailed. I mean, I'm discounting anyone. I've seen a few that have been playing on the original Xbox 360, so I'm discounting them because obviously that's the 360. You could only do so much anyway. Console peasantry.
Yep. They have to farm for their frames, you know.
Crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
But yeah, some of the PC streamers I've been watching, yeah, I think it's still being. I think the old texture for. I don't know. I'll have to read up on it again because it's been a while since I installed it. Because it doesn't get any updates, obviously, since there's no need.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm not sure who's looking unnatural, Ashley or Shepard.
Being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I know there's something about Shepard's small eyes that just bugs me.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted
I think, like I say, I think it's largely just to do with the fact that the face code that I got for that complexion, there's only so much you can do when trying to make it work in the Mass Effect 1 character build as compared to Mass Effect 2. See, when it comes to Mass Effect 2, I'll probably import the character, but I'll also get the actual face code from the website that I found it on, and then tweak it from there, because at least then it'll actually look closer to what I was aiming for. It'll still look fairly similar to what's on here now, but...
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Yeah, it'll be the actual proper face code. But as I say, I mean, I've seen that eye thing happen even with the default Shepard look.
There's something special about working on soldiers.
Yeah, 2007 BioWare. This is all new to them.
It was only 12 years ago.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack.
Yeah, because the character, I mean, even this was like a huge step up from Jade Empire, wasn't it? For like characters, I mean, Knights of the Old Republic was one thing. Jade Empire slightly improved on that, but I mean, this was like a major step forward for them, wasn't it?
Yeah. But play Jade
How well do you
Empire.
know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked
I
with him
didn't.
before
I haven't really played much of it myself either, but that was like their first attempt at having some form of real-time combat in an RPG.
Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy.
It wasn't quite real-time. It was like this weird amalgamation of like real-time, but still kind of dice roll. I wouldn't even say it was like Dragon Age Origins, because that's. It's hard to explain, really. I would just say maybe do a few YouTube video watches of Jade Empire and see what it did. Yeah, very.
Well, most biotics.
I would say it's a unique playstyle anyway.
Lieutenant Aleko was wired with the old L2 configuration.
And the dangers with unique is that it's not always good.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disability.
Yeah, I think it was kind of like
There's a long list of
it seemed to be a bit of a Marmite thing with Jade Empire. Actually, some people actually appreciated it, and some people thought, no, this is no good, and that's why they don't like the game. So it was one of those you either accepted it or you hated it situations with Jade Empire. I just never got a chance to play it much because it was someone else that owned it, and I just never got around to picking it up on the original Xbox.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
But yeah, my situation, huh?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Yeah, you either love it or you hate it.
Marmite. Makes me think of that game I was trying a prototype demo of. You have side-scrolling, fairly standard movement and such. Two-dimensional, everything is drawn art, except for the backgrounds. Every character is a drawing, essentially.
Good
But not in
timing,
a plot
Commander. I was
relevant
just
way,
about to
just
bring us into the
art
Citadel.
And
See that
you
taxpayer
have
money at work.
a few moves you can do while wandering around the world, but as soon as you're to combat, it becomes turn-based. And it always makes me think, God, I wish it didn't become turn-based combat already. It's a really interesting visuals and all. It's really fun to look at. But the whole turn-based combat turns me off. Ha ha ha, turns. Ha ha ha.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension.
That was not good for my lungs.
The Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just
They
saying you need
protested,
firepower
yes.
too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SS Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to dock 422.
And that first glorious shot of the Normandy coming into the Citadel, and the PC unfortunately ruins it by finishing before the music has a chance to catch up. Never mind.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony!
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus
Loading
systems,
screen.
Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission
Bureaucrats.
reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you
Ambassador Undina.
gave us an audience.
I don't know, he just seems to have one of those faces that you just want to punch.
Saren's their top agent. They don't
Spoilers.
like him being accused of treason.
Oh my.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Politicians.
Yeah.
Yes, and we also have to go and override the ambassador's fucking computer.
Oh, yep.
That's
Again, the amount of people I watch walk past that, and it clearly says like, "You can interact with this." Like, please interact with me, and people just walk past it. I'm just going in. Just going and pick it up straight away and get an early mission when I get onto the Normandy eventually. Yeah. Now, if you're wondering, well, if I'm already level 60 and I've got all the best equipment, I don't need the XP as a result. Why am I going to do everything? Simple reason. One, little bit of OCD. I have to do everything, just, you know, because OCD. Two, it's still important that I do everything if the intention is to import this save file, and it will be specifically this save file that I will be importing into Mass Effect 2. So, yes, if that's the intention, then do everything still.
Hello there, human. Sincere apologies, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong.
Always love those fellas.
And it is the Asari consort's fault.
Very disappointed that we never got to see the Alcor living tanks in Mass Effect 3.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
Yeah.
I cannot speak more.
Wasn't there a Hamlet play of them as well?
Oh, well, that was the other running gag, yeah. It was started in this game. One of the elevator messages talks about Elcor Hamlet. And then there's the infamous advert in Mass Effect 2 that you go past. Genuine enthusiasm. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have experienced him in the voice of Elcor. Yeah, they're on about like 14-hour play of Elcor Hamlet.
Where can I find this Asari
14 hours? Like, they gave a fucking bar from it.
Her offices are easy enough to spot.
And how many go? That's the question. And how many use piss in a bottle?
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see you. Good day, human. I am Ambassador Kalen.
I'm actually trying to remember the line specifically in the game. I will hear it anyway at some point in this Mass Effect 1 playthrough. Yes, because it was done by Elcor, Hamlet was going to be judged by his actions and not his words.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to others.
This is the Alcor Mass Effect 2. Just remember when you're threatening to break his legs in order to save the Quarian.
Remorseful response.
And he goes, with barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. It is really strange when you have to say that you are afraid.
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests.
I think I did that as well. I did something anyway that led to a hard bargain.
They only give
Maybe
us
not
these
the exact
positions
line,
to
but
keep
still
us
a
quiet.
hard bargain.
The council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate.
I wonder what the guy doing the voices would have felt like.
Not to blame for your malcontent or your
Voice actors don't care. I've come to learn they're just like, oh, you want me to do this? Fine, as long as you're paying us.
Money.
It is agreeable to share our
chastising rebuke.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore council.
He says that a lot, actually, this ambassador to Din Korlak.
With their help,
chastising
we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Meanwhile, I've been half taking care of the cats last week, and
Sincere
so...
farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your
Which
time
I'm sure
on the
you've
Citadel.
noticed since I've been posting about it in chat.
Yeah, I was not online much yesterday because I was seeing family.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think.
Well, you can always scroll up in the chat bit and you'll see 2 pictures of the cats.
In the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
Gosh darn it, cat.
I am
She was
Din
really
Korlak,
cute when she was sitting there.
Volus
She was less cute when she was
ambassador.
lying
Is
there.
there something I can do for
Bastard.
you, EarthClan?
Otherwise,
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
No, I was out seeing the nephew yesterday because I was supposed to babysit him the other week, but he fell ill, so they cancelled the event they were going to. Yeah, and then I was supposed to see him as well last weekend, but he was asleep for most of it. By the time I went over, he'd barely been up, and then we went out for a meal where he was asleep for most of the time. So
God, that
what is this
fake
place?
Pokemon?
You
well,
are
well,
the embassy for
what's
the
up
Volus
this
and the
then?
Elcor.
Your ambassador is
Classic
next
Bobby,
door,
isn't it?
in his own
Yeah.
office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus.
Ah, yes,
when
the
I'm not
chat
being
about it all.
interrupted.
You talked
What
about
is it you
First
do
base
here?
in yard, falling sick
I
again.
look out for the best interests of the Volus people.
And
no
used to
easy
stand to cast
task
whatever.
considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
And what I talked
You
about
are
about that is the fact
The
that me and my friend
EarthClan will
managed
be
to do
invited to the
the
Council
final
long
boss
before
of
our
Crackdown
species
3
will.
without him even realizing.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the council?
All species.
It's like,
must
how do
prove
you
themselves
not
before they
notice?
join
Like,
the
the
Council.
difficulty level is
All
shot
but
up
the
like no one's
EarthClan
business.
would
And he was all like, oh, well, I guess this is how it works then.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus
Like, he had a
ambassador,
rocket launcher.
human.
It made boom,
He
and he
is
was happy.
incorrect in his assessment.
And everything else was just secondary.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Dismissive.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it.
yeah, you know, the thing of it was, the reason I ended up remaking this character in Mass Effect 1 was mostly to do with the face, because I did like the Sean Bean look that someone had made. And as I say, I've kind of tweaked it a little bit here and there. But it was because my original Leon Shepard look, in comparison, was terrible.
We are tribal.
It was really, really bad in comparison to what other people were able to come up with. And I did the same for my Renegade Sniper Infiltrator female that I'll be playing through at some point as well.
Oh, yeah.
Our society
Yeah.
is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not
I don't know
physically
why,
adept,
but fucking
we
Inga.
trade our services.
Every time I
for
go, there's like, we
protection.
value your privacy, blah blah, on the cookies,
Goodbye,
and I have to click
Ambassador.
on accept every
Yes,
time.
yes. Good day.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Oh, so it's not just me then?
Yeah, there's a load of sites I go to follow the GDPR introduction, and they say that we have to ask you, like, you know, if you agree to this and the other, which I'm fine with, because I basically say I don't want you to have anything involving me, but it's supposed to save those settings, and it doesn't. Every time I go back to the website, it keeps coming up saying, well, we need to go through the stuff. It's almost like it's a case of it doesn't actually save the settings. It really wants to say, are you really, really sure you want to deny all these adverts and cookies and whatnot that we want to sell you, you know, because we really want to sell your data to other people? It's like, no, you're not.
Yeah.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador
Like,
is
I'm
up the
starting to
stairs,
just be
first
like,
room on the right.
you're gonna
who I
sell
am?
my data if you have any
Yes,
chance
I
of
receive
getting a hand
reports
on it
on all
anyway,
newly
so what the
arrived
fuck is my
dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
Bastards.
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's
It's
that?
like you give them the pinky and they
Avina
take the
is
whole
the
hand.
virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all
What the
Citadel
fuck was I looking
politics.
for on Imgur
When
anyway?
you represent trillions of
something from
citizens,
my
it
own,
tends to
so-
get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Remembering.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual
Now it's
intelligence,
remembering.
programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Somewhere else.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races,
Oh, wait, no,
along
yeah,
with
it's on
CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Yes,
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important
Where
enough
I
to
have
be
like
consulted
the
on
one
matters of galactic
picture,
politics
well,
maintains
one
an
face I
embassy
made
on the
in
Presidium.
Dark Souls 2 that actually looked,
The
you know,
Volus were the
like a
first
proper
non-council species
Yeah.
to be granted an
interesting
embassy,
face.
roughly 2,384
I'm pretty sure I've shown it. It's the
galactic
bandit
standard
woman,
years ago.
Tam.
As
I
Citadel
think you
space
have
has
shown it, yes.
expanded, more embassies have been added.
I'll just
The
show
most
it anyway.
recently added embassy belongs to your
Shall
own
I do this,
species,
you know?
humanity. It was added 19 galactic
Pictures as
standard
words
years
and all
ago,
that stuff.
despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt
Yes, I think you have shown that one before.
preferential treatment.
Yay.
It often takes a century
the
or more
best
before
face
a
I
new
made.
species
Yeah.
is granted
And
an
the other ones were
embassy.
like
The Council gave a
either
great
terrible
deal of
or
thought to this matter.
acceptably terrible.
In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
How
And
come
then
the
there was
Volus
one
were
that
the
was
first
just like a
species given an
fucking
embassy?
hawk in the face?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Usari and Solarians, the most
I keep trying to go to mefaces.com, but that website's been discontinued and they moved to a general gaming site for Faces because they do more than Mass Effect now. They do all sorts of RPGs.
of their work to expand interstellar trade and
All sorts of
establish a
rocket-propelled
standardized galactic
grenades.
economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Ooh, yeah. You know, I have a. I'm not sure if you know actually, but I have a rocket launcher or
Why
the
weren't they made a
RPG
council race?
in Payday
The
2,
Council races
which
have
I have
extensive
named the
responsibilities.
Finger.
They must provide personnel and ships
Because then
for
I
the
can say that
Citadel
I'm deploying the
fleets.
Finger.
They often provide economic aid in
That's
times of
it. It's called
disaster.
Faces of Gaming.
Ah.
It
Facesofgaming.com.
would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to
Anyway,
meet
I also
these
made
obligations.
the
The
Grim
embassies
shotgun,
allow
you know, the
lesser
one that's
species
really,
to have a
really
voice
weak.
on the Citadel.
It's also dual wieldable, so that's nice. That one I took and gave incendiary shells,
pretty
and
damn
then I
airy.
decided that, you know
I
what, this gun
apologize
is
if my
pretty
personality
shit
has
for
offended
properly
you.
killing.
Please submit all
But it's
formal
great with
complaints
the
in writing to
crowd
the Citadel
control and the
Tourist
flames and all
Visitor
that.
Board.
So I gave it the middle finger sight as well.
Yeah, so that links I've just sent you there is the
faces.
Yeah, the faces one, and that's specifically what I got for this character, albeit it's still, like I say, tweak.
Sean Shepherd.
Yeah.
Block cookie.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
That's what I do.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all.
So he's obviously made that in Mass Effect 2. That's why it looks a lot more detailed, definitely. But as I say, there's also a link that allows you to convert it into slider format for Mass Effect 1.
Officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Pallen's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Makes sense though. You can't really
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the council consisted of representatives from the
No, he's actually a set canon age.
Yeah. 30-ish
Roughly
somewhere.
1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of special tactics and reconnaissance.
Tickles in
Each
your nose and you
Spectre
feel like
agent
the sneeze is coming
handpicked
and
by
then
the
no.
council.
Oh, yeah, it's always annoying.
Their role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the council itself.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Oh, have they released another FIFA game? Awesome.
I can't believe I landed a
More
job here.
football.
This place is fantastic.
I was gifted FIFA 19 actually by my cousin during my 3-month off work. Although I haven't really been keeping an eye on football for many a year, really. I never really was a fan, to be quite honest. It just is. It's a done thing in my area of the country. It's like if you've got nothing else going on in life, there's just football and that's it. So, but I never came from a household, from a family that was into the sport. My dad was more into motorbikes, and my mum just didn't watch any sport. So I was kind of the odd one out by not watching the sport.
Oh no. You have to watch the sport.
I mean, I like cricket, and I don't mind watching tennis when it's Wimbledon season.
Reminds me of cricket. I believe there's actually a reference to that in one of those Warhammer 40k KFSK novels.
Private. This isn't an inspection.
Where he says he likes to play
What can I
Grasshopper.
do for you, Commander?
Something like that.
Yeah.
There's at least a mention of a
What can you tell
game
me about
called
the Asari
Grasshopper.
consort?
Usually, if I ever mention cricket to anyone, though, and it's obviously more the case with anyone that's like not English, like particularly with Americans and whatnot, I usually end up having to quote Raphael from the original Ninja Turtles movie. Cricket? Nobody understands cricket. You got to know what a crumpet is to understand cricket.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
You ever
Thanks,
hear
kid.
of that
Have fun.
game called?
Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Hell, at some point I was fully expecting to actually play Don Bradman cricket 17 on stream at one point.
Hello, Commander.
I might, you know what? I'll probably end up actually going to do that when it's Ashes season, because I mean the Ashes on later on this summer, so I may very well just do that just simply because it's the Ashes.
What?
What have you got?
It's the Ashes is
Would you like to know about some points of interest?
well, without getting too like in depth with how Test cricket works, but the Ashes is a it's like a 5-game series between England and Australia. So there's 5 matches that's played over the summer between the two countries, and each match can go up to 5 days. So it's kind of like a long stretch endurance based Test series. That's classic cricket where it goes on for 4 or 5 days.
Fun.
What is Shaira's?
It's getting more popular with the 1-day stuff though, because I mean there's 1-day cricket which is like 50 overs, and then the one that's really popular at the moment is 2020, and those can just go on for like 2-3 hours at most, so they can actually be played at night. So it's a bit like watching a football game in that respect, because you can be there and back within 2 hours.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Alright then. You were saying then something, I missed the last bit.
Yeah, I was just on about the other forms of cricket that's really popular is the 1-day stuff. So there's like 1-day which is 50 overs. It can take a full day, but that's all it takes. And then there's 2020 cricket, which is done within 2 or 3 hours.
It's just a full day, you know.
Mm.
I hope you realize how ridiculous that sounds.
Oh, well, I say a day, but it doesn't actually take like a full 24 hours. Because,
No. When I say here day, I think like, morning to evening. Anyway.
Yeah, so I think because most cricket matches like that follow the traditional test format don't even start until like 11 o'clock, so it's like late morning. And they'll still like have lunch breaks and the infamous tea break as well. We're stopping for tea.
Yes. And my screen is fucked up. Whatever. So right now I'm not seeing. I'm seeing the end way. Yeah, the power cable is a bit touchy about being touched.
Right.
Yeah, the fucker. But while we're on about sports like this, you know what bowl is, or however you pronounce it? Petang?
Nope, drawing a blank.
You throw a tiny little ball out, and then your objective is to throw far heavier balls towards that tiny ball, and whoever gets closest towards the point.
Oh, balls!
Balls,
one of the Presidium's most
Yeah, sorry, the accent through. Yeah, no, that's still really popular in England.
You know what I found out when I was reading through a rule book and such? I found me and my dad have been clearing out my mom's because she's moving out to somewhere else. Yada yada. We took home a game of that balls because why not? We also took home a croquet game.
The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel.
Cricket is where you have a bat stand.
Their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Yeah, croquet. That's.
Tell me about the relay monuments.
Something else entirely.
By the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel.
So it's a fucking issue that they look like there's fucking similar words there. Whatever. Took home that and found that rule book and just looked through it. And it's like. The main impression I got was this is really fucking pretentious. It was just so much about rules. There were 39 paragraphs on the rules. It's like you throw balls. What the bitch?
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
There is no reason whatsoever to have 39 paragraphs about rules about throwing
balls. Yeah.
Fucking Christ. There's a ton about it. All about like if someone accuses the other of having fake balls and stuff.
Any
Like,
particular
what's
reason
all
there are
the
so many keepers in this
punishments and
area?
all
Well,
they go around and all
I
that.
mean, if there's any indication, like say with cricket, and the reason why there's like so many rules with that is because when the game was first invented, it was almost like a free for all, and you know, like some really ridiculous stuff that happened in ancient times with the game, which led to them having to create a rule to basically combat against it. Like the whole reason for leg before wicket rule was the whole point of cricket is you're supposed to defend the ball from hitting the wicket behind you. So people were just throwing their bodies in front of the wicket and like not even attempting to bat the ball. It was like, well, if that's the intention, then I'll just basically just stand in front of it with my body. And then, like, yeah, that's kind of defeating the object of the game. So that's why they introduced the leg before wicket rule. So that if you...
Pardon me, sir, it appears you're in my way.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Yeah.
Housing both the
There's
council
a
chambers
reference
and
to
citadel
such a
control.
thing, I believe,
the tower
in
is one of the most important buildings
the
on the
Discworld
station.
as well, because there's
Access
a
to
game
these
of football,
areas is restricted to those
which
with
is
the
really
appropriate
not
clearance.
football at that point.
What
It's a
happens to Citadel
scrum
Control?
entirely. A
Citadel
fucking
control handles all incoming and
block-sized
outbound transit.
scrum
Every ship
for
within 2,000
two
kilometers
teams,
of the Citadel
and
is
all
under
of
the
their
jurisdiction
fans
of
and
Citadel
supporters
control.
and all that
At
to
peak
make a
capacity,
ball,
they are
which
responsible
is
for monitoring
hardly even a
upwards
ball,
of 1,000 vessels.
touch a pole.
I'd like to hear more about the
That's
council
it.
chambers.
The business of the
That's
council,
really it, and it's
which
just like,
often has far-reaching
well,
effects on the galactic community, is
That doesn't
conducted
sound like
in
football
a
at
room
all.
the apex
Yeah.
of the Citadel Tower. The
Then they
council
get to
chambers
actually playing
themselves
proper
are
football as
truly
well.
a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to
It's kind of
experience
fun
the
actually.
view in person.
The
Typically,
bad
only
side
the councillors,
has a
ambassadors,
captain
and
who is
high-ranking
actually
officials,
very
along
much
with various
intent
support staff,
on that
are
they'll do
allowed
this the
access.
proper way.
What if someone has business with
Which
the
is
council?
why he decks the
The
most
average
problematic
citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an
team
audience
member
with the council.
once the match
This
is over and
usually
everything.
arranged
Yeah.
through their respective
Like,
ambassadors.
we could have had this if
Even
it
then,
weren't for
few
you,
are given
essentially.
access to the actual council chambers.
I'll have to hunt out footage for you to see one point about the Setchfield ball game.
I'm scheduled to have an
Um,
audience with the council.
because it'll be coming soon, actually. Because it always happens over Easter. That's a weird. Well, Setchfield's the name of a village in the northeast here in England, but at Easter time there's this ball game that they do, and it's not even a sport. It's basically I can't even describe it. It's just we have this tiny ball. We're going to put it in the middle of the in the Setchfield village. And every bloke that's over the age of 18 can just turn up and kick it around the entire village.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll reach a certain time, and whoever has possession of the ball at the point of the bell ringing for like 6 o'clock at night wins the game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That sounds both
That's all for now.
exhausting and entertaining.
Yeah, I'll have to hunt out like stories for you to read and video footage of it because it's just mad.
Well, at least it's not cheese rolling. There's some crazy for you.
Well, I know about that. Is that because of the Swiss more than anything?
No, that's a British thing. Yeah.
But that relay statue, I like.
We must have nicked that from someone. We can't be that stupid.
You nicked
I mean, I
a
know
lot
we've
of
done
things
some
from a lot of
stupid, but I
places.
can't think that we came up with that. We must have nicked that from someone.
All I know is that.
I mean, we might be stupid enough to think, well, this is a good idea. We'll do it ourselves.
Yeah, cheese rolling is. This is you know what it is, yeah.
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 So like, literally,
Running down a hill
we'll get a
after
huge circular block of cheese and we'll roll it down a hill.
Yep. And then we'll chase after it for some reason.
Yeah.
And we will inevitably fall over and ragdoll down the hill as well. Whee!
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
Oh yes, I'm sure I've mentioned Tom Scott's citation needed before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really funny, and I hope you've taken the time to watch at least one of those episodes. But anyway, there is one part from that which I always think is amusing because, well, at least one of them is from Yorkshire.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that the majority of them are somehow northerners somehow. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
All I know is that Matt Gray is a Yorkshireman.
Mm-hmm.
And at one point they're talking about where something is in England and all that.
Saren's hiding
And
something.
Tom, Matt is all so the south.
Don't be ridiculous.
At which point,
Your investigation is over, Garrus.
no wait, he says something like, so it's in South London or South England or something. Why did I say London? What the fuck?
Commander Shepard,
and
Garrus
Tom goes,
Vicarian.
no,
I
it's
was
somewhere
the
in the
officer
middle.
in charge of the
So to
C-Sec
the south.
investigation into
So the south.
Who were you just
Thank
talking
you,
to?
Yorkshire
That was
man.
Executor Palin, head of Citadel
Just
Security.
such
my boss.
lovely
He'll
little
be presenting my findings
nag
on Saren to the
at
council.
each other like that.
Yeah, because there's this long-running
I don't
thing
Something about him rubs me the
where
wrong way, but he
people in London
everything he touches
say
is
that the likes of Manchester's the north,
I think the council's
and
ready
yet
for us.
where I am
Good luck.
is actually further north than
Maybe they'll listen
Manchester,
to you.
but we're considered the northeast.
Up north.
Yeah, so that's the thing. If you, because that's the weird thing, we don't go west and then hit Manchester. If you go west, you hit Cumbria.
Yes.
Well, all so like you know, North Lancashire, but not Manchester. If we want to go to Manchester, we've got to head south. So that's always the running gag. It's a case of like, no, that's in the Midlands. It's in the middle of the country, because if it was the north, then it would be up with Newcastle and everything else. But no, that's not the case.
Hey. Makes me think of the fact that Scania. I don't know how to pronounce that actually.
Skegness.
No. Scania, the once Danish part of Sweden that was
Oh, right,
still
okay.
rather Danish influence in the language.
Yeah.
Is where, for many times as I hear from the family
The
anyway,
Geth
from my
attack
dad,
is a matter of some concern,
Scania
but there is
is not
nothing to
Swedish.
indicate Saren
That's
was
where they have
involved in any
foreigners.
way.
The investigation by
They are
Citadel
foreigners.
Security turned up no evidence to support your charge
Sure,
of treason.
they might be in the
eyewitness saw
Swedish
him kill
borders and
Nihilus
all
in
that, but
cold
they are
blood.
foreigners because they
We've read
sound
the
so
Eden
weird.
Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
And they do sound
resent
weird.
these accusations.
A cousin of mine has had at least a very
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be
my
involved
brain
when
is
humanity makes
But yeah, Yorkshire's kind of like somewhere between like the north and northeast. Because I mean, if I was to jump on a train here in where I am, and then head south on the train, the next station I'm going to hit is York. So.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret.
fucking
The only way you
cable
could know
just
about the
work
beacon
that.
was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report.
Push it.
Impressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Anyway,
Saren
you ever heard of
despises
that
humanity.
game called Cub?
That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
What?
Your species
It's a game.
needs to learn its place, Shepard.
You know,
You're
like
not ready
Rick
to
is
join the
okay, it's a
council.
game.
You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
Essentially,
He has no right
you
to say
take
that. That's
four,
not
no,
his
5
decision.
Shepard's
sort
admission
of
into the
rectangular
Spectres is not the purpose of this
blocks
meeting.
on
This meeting
each
has
side,
no
as it were.
purpose.
Total of 10.
Humans are wasting your time, Counselor.
And then you just spend your
Saren's
time
hiding
on each
behind his
side
position as a
throwing.
You need to open your eyes.
What we need is
What do they
evidence.
call
So
this?
far,
It's
we've
not a
seen
marathon, it's a running
There is
event.
still one
You
outstanding
hand up
issue.
sticks to each other.
Commander Shepard's vision.
Baton run.
It may
Relay.
by the beacon.
Relay run, yes.
Yeah.
Essentially, you have batons, roughly that size, fairly
Yeah.
hefty. You could probably kill someone with them.
I agree.
Probably.
Our judgment must
And
be
you
based
throw
on facts
those
and evidence, not
underhand,
wild
I believe,
imaginings
is
and
the
reckless speculation.
requirement
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
at
You've
these
made your decision.
blocks.
I won't waste
essentially.
my breath.
And there's a king in the middle. If you hit that one before you're allowed
The
to,
Council
you
has
lose.
found no
Yeah.
evidence of any connection between Saren and
So,
the Geth.
if you hit
And
one of those
that's
blocks,
why
the,
petition to have
the
him
other
disqualified
side
from
must
the
then
Spectres
throw it
is denied.
towards you,
I'm glad
I
to see
believe,
justice was served.
without hitting the king and without being on their side.
This meeting
As
is
a
adjourned.
neutral side or something like that. And I can't remember the exact details. But in some ways you can get blocks to be closer to where those blocks are, is where the line is for where you're allowed to stand.
Yeah.
So if those blocks are closer to the king, they also closer to the enemy side, and you're allowed to stand by that block.
I know Saren.
Yeah.
He's working with the Geth for one reason.
It's a fairly
to exterminate
straightforward
the
game,
entire
so
human race. Every colony we have
At least
is
I'm
risk.
hoping it doesn't have
Every world
fucking
we control is in
39
danger.
paragraphs
Even Earth
of
isn't
bloody
safe.
rules.
Tell me about this history between you and Sarah.
I touched the
I worked
fucking
with
power
him on a
cable
mission
again.
a long time
God
ago.
damn.
Things went bad.
Like I've got my feet over my
We shouldn't talk about this.
face.
But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
It's just like
What's
any
our next
little
step?
touch.
As a Spectre,
Yeah.
he's virtually untouchable. We need to find
Rather
some
kills the
way
atmosphere,
to
I have to
expose
say.
him.
Yeah.
What
It's
about
like 39
Garrus,
paragraphs
that
of rules.
CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right.
That's really doing your head in, isn't it?
It is. It's amazing. It's like
Any idea
the
where we can find it?
diameter of the
I
little
have a
ball you
contact
throw
in
and the
CSEC who can help us
weight
track
of the
Garrus
larger
down.
ones. And it's
His name is
just
Harkin.
fucking. You
Forget
throw
it.
little balls
They
around. What the
suspended
fuck?
Harkin
You
last
do all
month
these
for
rules?
drinking on the job. I won't waste my
This
time.
was just so really fucking
have to.
picky about
I
it.
don't want the council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything.
Every little thing.
Shepard
I didn't
will
even
handle
read all the rules because who has the fucking time? I think that when I reached paragraph 9 or something, I was like,
out of this investigation.
who gives a
The
shit?
ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
What kind of
I need to
anal
check out some
retentive
business.
bastard do you have to be to actually care about all this?
Well, clearly British.
Harkin's
Well,
probably
possibly.
getting drunk at Cora's den.
Clearly you're Brit
Dingy
bomb.
little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against
And
Sarah.
this is like all
You
these
should talk to
fucking.
Barla Vaughn
These
over in
have
the
to be.
financial district. Rumor has it he's
These
an
metal
agent
balls
for the
have to
Shadow
be,
Broker,
what is it?
The Shadow
Accepted
Broker?
by blah
an
blah.
information
It's
dealer.
fucking.
Buys and sells
Yeah.
secrets to the highest bidder.
Committee?
I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives.
For
He might know
metal
something about
balls?
Saren.
They're supposed to be like
His
between
information won't come
650 and 800 grams and all that fucking bullshit. And we did check for shits and giggles that, yes, they were all in
Tell me
within
about
that
Barla Vaughn.
weight. One was
He
at
specializes in
653 and one
moving
was like
large sums of
680.
money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't
Yeah.
do anything illegal, but he knows all
That's
the
like-
loopholes.
Holy shit.
He's got an impressive client list.
That's not-
Ambassadors,
not even
diplomats,
committee, it's
specters.
something else, but I don't know the proper
That's
word
probably
for it.
why
And
the Shadow
committee
Broker
sounds
uses
stupid enough to be
Tell me more
fitting.
about the Shadow.
No, it'll be a committee.
He's a necessary
Yeah.
evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling
be like the,
information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always
That's a
sells
good
to the
word.
highest bidder.
That's a good
Doesn't
word.
get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works.
Bull.
He's not a threat to anyone.
Well,
not to them.
you can. I mean,
He's just a resource we can use.
there's a reason why Douglas Adams was able to come up with the bureaucrats in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, because it's basically just entrenched in British culture.
Ah, yes. What were they called? The Vol something.
Yeah.
The ugly bastards. With their
Our
terrible
ambassador
clothing.
doesn't seem to
Vogons.
get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street.
Oh my, oh my.
They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's
I
only
think I
a
saw
matter
the
of
Game
time
Grumps
until
play
we
a
get a
game
seat on the
about
council.
that exact thing.
The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later.
Game Grumps
And I
playing
agree.
some Hitchhikers.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were.
There
more
was
willing to
definitely a
cooperate with the
Hitchhiker's
other
Guide to the
species.
Galaxy game in like Commodore 64 era, but I mean, you know, there was the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was a TV show in the 80s as well. So before the movie, which was in the 2000s, there was an 80s TV serial based on the book. I mean, obviously, there's always been the books that from Douglas Adams. There's also the BBC also did an audio play of it all, which is probably more close to the books than anything that they've ever done, like outside of TV and movies.
Or anything else.
Yeah.
Why the fuck does Shepard look a lot more normal when he's got light from underneath him?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons actually for going for like that build, because under most lighting situations it actually looks a lot better than what I managed, because what I originally managed, it was just it was like basically just this white matte background and two eyes and a mouth, and that was it.
Hey.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Anyway, you were saying?
Of course they would.
Yeah, I do remember there was definitely a Commodore 64 game of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which coincided with the TV show that was out at the time.
It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago.
I'm not sure why, but there's
He's
something
been an embarrassment
distressing
to our
about the way
species ever since.
Anderson's slower lip
Roughing up
moves.
suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use.
I'm
The
not sure how
embassy
to
used
put
to
that
step
into
in when
words.
he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
He look like Anderson.
The guy's a
by the way.
scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
Maybe it's all
He
Texas.
was one of the first human CSEC officers.
Texas.
I think that's the main cause of it, yeah.
A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting.
It's funny how you can
I want to know
complete
more about the
this game
Spectres.
with.
They're
like,
not your
you
typical
can
government.
encounter,
They tend to work alone,
face Saren,
behind the scenes.
talk him into
They take care of
killing
problems
himself
the
one way or
council
another,
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy
and then
preserving
against
peace
like,
across
nope,
an entire
boss fight
galaxy.
anyway.
The council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
Yeah, I think you can put my name down for someone that would like to see them do a remake trilogy. Just try and get some, if anything, more than anything, just some consistency on gameplay and art style across all three games. But I would also have to make the argument that, and obviously this is where Resident Evil 2 comes into play, rather than just simply doing a HD texture, re-release, actually remake. So the thing, obviously, there's a lot of the Mass Effect trilogy that needs to remain as is and use the same voices and everything. They just need to either add or tweak aspects, and then obviously gameplay and everything else. Just have it consistent across the three games, and then yeah, that would suit me to a
The
T.
latest alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100.
I just hope that they
Council
chose to
couldn't
have
do
like
its job without them. They're the Citadel's
the
top
heating
agents,
system.
the last line of defense, the
thermal
final
fix,
option
like-
before open war. The
Such
entire
rubbish,
galaxy respects
honestly.
and fears them. If a Spectre shows
You have something that's at least
you know something big is
somewhat
about to
unique, and then it's just
What's
like,
their command structure
but
like?
let's do what everyone
there
else
is
is
no
doing.
command structure. Each Spectre answers
I
directly
mean,
to
I
the
see
council.
the reasoning being something
Sometimes they're
like
sent
the
on
Geff
specific
figured out that
missions.
being able to put a
Other
lot of
times,
fire down range
they
is a
act
lot
on
better,
their
but
own.
at the same
They
time,
tend to operate outside the
Peace
law.
made it said
Do
that
whatever it
early
takes
on
to
the
accomplish
game
their
guns
goals.
weren't so bloody
The council
shitty
just
about
turns a blind
overheating.
eye.
Why do you get
Spectres
shit
have a lot of
guns
power.
anyway? You're a soldier.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like
Oh wait,
Sarah?
no, that explains probably everything, doesn't it?
It doesn't happen often. The council is careful when they select their candidates.
Hurry up
But
and
when
wait.
something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the
The
ambassador's
life
office
of a
if you need
soldier.
anything else.
Glamorous? No. Oh, hang on.
Okay.
I have to go away for like a minute or two,
Okay.
in which I will also get myself a drink. Be right back.
Yep.
Guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
So I mean, this mission's usually better suited for when you're early levels, because it gives you like a nice big XP boost. But the main reason again for doing it is just again for the sake of completion, and there is reference to this mission when you transfer over to Mass Effect 2. So even though I'm not really going to get any benefit out of it on this particular playthrough, I'm just going to do it anyway for the sake of completion and have the email response from Shorban in Mass Effect 2.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselors.
So, yeah. Probably going to remember where every single one of them is, and I also remember that for some bizarre reason the one that is in the ambassador's office for the Volus and Elcor isn't selectable until you then resolve an issue between Shorban and his partner, and then it allows you to click on it, and then that's it completed. So we'll take the lift down actually rather than using quick travel, because like I said, we'll use that to get keepers.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Tally fucking ho!
Yeah, welcome back.
Top. Hey, did I mention 39 paragraphs?
You're not going to let that go, are you?
Never! It is fucking ridiculous. Like, the rules were so fucking precise about what you're supposed to do. Like, instance of someone cheating by this or that. I was like, is this because it's French?
Mm.
Or what? Please do not disturb the keepers. Fuck you, bitch!
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act
I
in
had
an
an
orderly and
interesting
lawful
idea
manner?
for games. For shooters.
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable.
I say
The
interesting
Hanar
idea
is
for
free
shooters.
to
This
spew
is
its
fucking
nonsense once
interesting, I
it
felt.
purchases an evangelical
I was
permit.
playing
So if the
Payday 2,
Hanar
I was
gets a permit,
shooting
it's allowed to
dudes.
No.
Doing
Registered
good, running about like a
evangelicals must
crazy
follow
lunatic.
regulations.
Yeah.
There are specific
On
areas where
the
preaching is
Prison
legal.
Nightmare mission even.
Failure to follow the regulations
You know,
results
the
in
one
the
with the giant
forfeiture
cloak.
of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical
know the one.
permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register
You start
for
a
permit
drill,
weeds out
spins a
undesirables.
wheel, and then you
keeps
wait
the
a
area
minute to get a
safe.
key card.
The Citadel is
And then
too
I just choose to
important
get
become a battleground
his
for
cloak
religious
of
Oh, yeah,
gold
yeah.
or leave. Yeah.
If you'd like,
That
I could
one,
talk
he
to the Hanar for you.
stomps around in the background, which
jelly
is
all afternoon. You are
spooky and
welcome to
cool.
try.
No, I really like
Do
that
you
map because
desire
it
to
is
learn of the Enkindlers?
so
Or
weird
has the
compared
Honorable
to everything
CSEC
else. Even when you
officer
consider like
enlisted
the
assistance?
safe
Is
house
this really how you
nightmare
want to
of the
represent
old
the
safe house and
Enkindlers?
shit like that.
The truth of the Enkindlers must
Just
be made
that
known.
prison nightmare
They
mission
gave
is
the Hanar
strange
language
as
and
hell.
gave the universe the mass relays.
I love it because of that.
This one only wishes to spread
And
the
I'd
truth
like
to
a
any who will
game
listen.
that plays roughly
There is
like
no
Payday
intent
2
to cause trouble.
with that sort of environment. Like,
What if I purchase the
just
evangelical
really
permit for you?
strange. Like it's
Finances
sort of
are only a partial
fight,
limitation.
dream fight.
This one does not
Why
believe
not?
that one should
Mm,
pay
yeah.
in order to speak the truth.
I'm already like halfway to a fucking B
However,
movie.
this one also does
script, so
not
why not?
possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
And I have this
150
idea about how
credits.
to manage ammunition.
This should cover you.
For some reason, like with magical
This is
guns.
a most appreciated action.
Because you know
You
how
are not
Payday
of
2,
the
the cops
Hanar,
always drop
but
a
you
bit
wish
of
to
ammo.
help spread the truth
Yeah.
of the Enkindlers.
Even if it's a grenade launcher, there's something
Yeah.
fucking
This
happens
one will
sometimes.
not cause any further trouble
not
for
rockets.
the CSEC officer.
Grenades are fine though.
This one
Wait.
offers its thanks.
And I'm like, What if you had like 4 magazines?
I see the
And whenever you have like,
Thank you.
Happy to help.
like you
Here,
use one at a
for your
time, as it
assistance
were.
in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse
Click,
me,
click,
I should
click,
report
click.
to my superiors.
And every enemy you kill drops some sort of magical orb or energy as such, which recharges the magazines not currently in use.
Mm.
Something like that. Maybe 3 magazines, maybe just 2. So like, you always have to kill to have ammo and all that.
Yeah.
Something that encourages you to be constantly active, as it were.
Like Doom. Or New Doom.
Yeah. Like Doom 2K16.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would anyone call it 2K16? It sounds weird. 2016. Bam!
Or Doom 4.
Yeah, which it should have been. But for some reason, the moment you go up above a certain number, you have to reboot the whole thing, otherwise people, I don't know what.
Ah,
Confused?
human. This one is greatly
some people
pleased
get
to
more
see you
confused
here
when
in
they do
my
that.
decadent emporium.
Who are you?
Although
This
it's
one's
like,
face name is Delaninder, though many in
it's
this
funny,
place simply refer
the
to it
title
as
of a
Delan.
book never tends to have like
Please take
1
time
or
to
2
examine the
unless
fine
it's
goods it
part
has
of
for
some sort of
purchase, all of great
the
worth.
name itself.
Why
So,
do you
like,
refer to yourself as
This World 3. Or, you know.
Yeah.
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive.
And
It is part
games
of our
and movies
culture.
do that a bit more.
Specifically,
But games and
Hanar
movies do
only
that.
refer to themselves in the first person with family
I just
or
started
intimates,
thinking about that sometimes. Like,
and we rarely
not
do so with
having
other
the numbers
species.
makes it harder to
It is
tell
just
which
our
one is
way.
in the series. But also, having the numbers at the
I'd
same
like to
time
see
always
these
feels a
rare
bit
and wonderful items.
odd.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
I can't
You
really
will
explain
not
that
be
one, so
disappointed.
let's just say I'm weird.
Yeah.
Wait, it's been working so far, you know.
Right. Okay, so I still want to buy licenses just for the sake of ensuring that they're there. In case the...
I don't know why, but it was fucking hilarious to just see the camera focus on Shepard's face while just in brackets view items.
Yeah, that's always always been a funny thing actually on the first Mass Effect in particular.
View items.
Just the constant dead stare that he can do when you're thinking about doing something.
Yeah. You kind of wish they'd use that for a bit more comedy, won't you? Oh, is this the AI one?
That's where the AI is, but I haven't actually done anything to start that yet. The starting point for that mission's in Flux.
Oh, yeah, the nightclub.
Yeah, if you go to Flux and you go to the Quasar machines at the top level, one of them's a suspicious machine, and that's where it starts the mission. And then you got to go to the wall access corridor, and then there's a part of that there. Then you go to the console that's behind Bar Levon, and then you get to it there. I will be doing it. Yeah.
OCD, you already said so.
Yeah.
Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive
Yeah, I spent
clientele.
some considerable time just thinking about how could you make a video game element and also give it an in-story explanation.
In the
or something like that.
aftermath of the Krogan rebellions,
It's like Crackdown 3, where do you keep your guns? Fucking don't know, but you fucking teleport them into your hands when you need another
this
one.
motion was eventually quashed by the
Which you
council.
already did in like Borderlands 2, so whatever.
Yeah.
The
And one,
Krogan
in
were
fact.
instrumental in saving the galaxy
You just
from
have
the
this little
Rachni threat. The council
digital
believed
storage
this
on your
historical fact should
hip.
not be
Yeah.
forgotten. The council also hoped that
Well, also for just the entire body.
improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan.
Because that's how you teleport, and also you respawn when you die.
Unfortunately, the Krogan
Except you
refused
don't
to
respawn.
negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been
Making
ravaged by the
the
Turians.
new use stations in Borderlands 2 an actual
Nearly
thing. That was like,
2,200 years ago,
that's probably a bad idea.
explorers seeking
Really
to
made some
expand
plot holes.
Citadel space
Yeah.
They're
opened
not
up mass
canon,
relays
and they
leading
even
to
say so
systems
in the
controlled by the Rachni.
Tiny Tina's
A highly intelligent and
Dragon
aggressive
Teeth?
insect
Yeah.
race. The
Assault on
Rachni
Dragon
unleashed
Keep.
a
Assault on
war
Dragon's Keep, yeah.
against the rest
Yeah,
of the
they even say
galaxy
so.
that lasted
The
for
new
nearly
use stations
3
are not canon.
centuries.
It's like cool,
The
thanks.
emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the
I
numbers
like it when
necessary to
games
halt the
try
Rachni advance and drive them
to
back.
give an in-world explanation for why
Krogan then
are
pursued
things the
their
way they are.
retreating
Like, why can
fleets,
you take
able to
10
survive
rounds
the
to the head
harsh
and just keep on
environments
trucking?
of the Rachni homeworlds. The Krogan hunted
Maybe it's
their
because you
enemy
have crazy
to extinction.
generative powers
Is it
or
really necessary to
really
wipe them
sturdy
out?
skin or whatever, but like,
I am sorry, but a value
I
judgment
love those
of
little
that
attempts
nature
to
goes
give it,
beyond
make
my
it all
programming.
valid.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellion.
It's not just,
In recognition of
you know,
their efforts
gameplay
during the
abstractions.
Rachni
You need to
Wars,
fucking
the
make
Krogan
fun.
were granted several new colony worlds by the Council.
I mean, it's like in Borderlands 2.
Over the next
You take all
400
these shots
years,
and bullets
the
and
Krogan
explosions, and then
species began to
and then
expand.
Roland gets shot in the
Blessed
back
with an
once and he
extremely
dies.
high birth rate, their numbers began to swell.
Brilliant fucking work.
Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species.
I do remember the funny conversation with Conrad in Mass Effect 3, though, where it was basically replaying the debate that was on the forums between ME1 style of overheating weapons and then the heatsink ammo of Mass Effect 2 onwards.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you need
And then
the
Andromeda
Imperials to stop
basically
the Krogan.
resolved that by saying, look,
So who's gonna
there's
stop
the blueprints, basically have whatever ammo type you want.
That question is beyond my
Yeah.
programming parameters. The
I have a
Turians are
big
members of the
shooty bang
Citadel
pistol
Council.
with infinite
They are
ammo,
not a
and that's the
threat to
way I
galactic
like
peace.
it.
That's all for now.
Thank
It
you
even
for
works a
using
bit differently
Alina.
though than
Have a
how the
pleasant day.
overheat system does in this game.
Yeah.
It's like, it doesn't just go tick, 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 as it were, in ammo. It just sort of, you shoot, you shoot, you shoot, then you wait a bit, and then it goes straight up in the... It's like having an invisible reload that doesn't need ammo, which is nice.
Welcome, I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet
You
with
got fuck
Can't I just
all
go in?
for that scan.
I'm afraid
How
not.
does this make you feel?
Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet
I never
with
noticed you had underboob.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
But
You all
I
do.
am now.
Excellent.
Yeah, they all do in the consort's chambers.
3 or 4 months.
Oof.
Nobody's worth that much of a weight.
It is funny.
Well, actually, when it comes to the consort, technically you get to see a lot more.
And you'll be
Wait.
If you let conversation go in a particular way.
Oh my.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will
I
not
did
see
mention
the
how I
consort,
liked
but they
that
expect to be
Crackdown 3
attended
had
to
some
just the same.
fairly
It's
strong
our
gender
job
equality
to
on the
ensure
enemies,
that
yeah.
they leave contented.
What exactly do
Really
you
big
attend
riot
to?
troops, which were
Well, each acolyte has her
ridiculously
unique
big.
abilities. Some soothe with
Still,
song, others
can
with
be female.
conversation.
Yeah.
And the way you can really tell is
As
by the
much as
barks and
possible, we
screams.
seek to match the needs of our
Like, the
clients to the
face
skills
is
of our acolytes.
distinctly female when you look at it.
My specialty
But
is
you don't really
touch.
get that
My
chance when you're throwing a
fingertips can
tank at
find
their face.
every
so-
tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out
I
your
love that
services.
Excellent.
I get that most people
I'll
thought
add
that
you
it
to our
wasn't
client
deep
list.
enough.
We
or
should
something.
be
Oh,
able
like,
to see you in
fuck you. It was fun.
3 or 4
It was
months.
just plain dumb fun. No real
What is the consort?
giant
What does she
plot.
do?
It's just like
Mm,
evil
it's
people that
difficult to
cause
explain.
massive power
She's
blackouts.
Many things to many
Yeah.
people
Pretty much
and
all across the
something
world.
different for each. Some
And then
seek
you'll
her
be
for
like,
advice, some for
"What the
entertainment,
fuck?"
others still for pleasure.
Fuck them up.
Most of the time, our clients
That
won't
is
realize
practically
what
the
they
plot,
were seeking
as
until
far as I
after
remember.
she has provided it for them.
And you also get some
You make her
development
sound
of
like
those
some kind of
characters
oracle.
about how and who they are, but
No,
not that much.
Not in
Yeah.
the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable
You just get that
compassion
these
and a
people are
generous spirit.
major
I
assholes.
suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return
Like,
again in
you know,
the
fucking
future. We always enjoy seeing
dictatorial,
your clients.
Melina.
torturous
Yes,
major
Shaira?
assholes.
Send the commander up to see me. I wish
So
to
you
speak
don't
with
feel all
him.
that bad about throwing a tank at their face.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Hell no. It's like the new Wolfenstein games and all the shit you do there. It's like,
It appears
shoot
the
Nazis.
consort has taken
exactly, it's like, you know, so
She'd like to meet
it's just
with them
considered a bad thing. It's like, you're doing it against Nazis. That's the best people to do it against.
Yeah. I mean,
Where
I
do
have
I
the view
go?
that probably
Just
not
head
everyone who
upstairs.
was
She'll be waiting for
even
you.
considered as a Nazi there was probably entirely on board with the whole thing. But honestly, in that Nazi games,
Even the humans
yeah,
find the consort
it's hard to say.
useful.
I don't know. I
This
was
is my
like,
first time.
I can't believe that everyone who was a Nazi was like outright, or rather, anyone who was a part of the Nazi armies were all outright believers in the Nazi.
Yeah.
ideology.
Well, we're getting into deep territory there, aren't we? Really.
Yeah.
You know, it's a case of.
Shark infested.
Yeah.
That is close enough, Commander.
But yeah.
I've heard a great many
Every
things
soldier
about
was
you
obviously
since your
good, and
arrival
not
here
every
in our
soldier was
citadel.
obviously evil.
What exactly do you do?
I mean,
That
you know,
depends on your
fucking
needs. I offer advice
some
to
people
some,
were
comfort to
bad
others.
people, even in
I have a
the
certain
American
problem
armies
that
and
could
such.
use your expertise.
Maybe I can
don't
help.
know.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian
I
general.
mean, Hitler was an
I won't
even
discuss the
bastard, no
details,
fucking
but
question.
He wanted me to be more than I could be.
Himmler and Goering and
We
all
had a
those
falling
fuckers.
out. Now he spends his days in
But there was a
chorus
guy
room, drinking,
who
spreading lies about
was
me.
rather high up
If you would
in
speak to
the
him as
Nazi
a fellow
hierarchy.
soldier,
I'm not sure
I believe
exactly
he will
how
listen
high,
to
but
you and let the
apparently
matter be.
Hitler liked him.
What happened between you?
I respect
this is
his
not the guy who
privacy
tried to
too
bomb
much to go
Hitler.
into the details.
Yeah, I think you know. I know you're hearing about. He was the guy that ran the factories,
What
but
exactly
he
do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to
he
his
wasn't.
sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
He wasn't really like fully on board with the whole thing, and in the end, he actually tried to get a lot of the Jews out.
Yeah, I've heard about that, but that's not what I'm thinking about actually.
Oh, yeah, because that was that Albert Schmidt?
I have many clients waiting to see
Not sure to be honest.
Was that was his name? Was it? Forget now.
There is another character like you've heard of Operation Mincemeat?
I probably have.
I think I mentioned it before.
When
It's when it took an Irishman's corpse after he died from eating rat poison, dressed him up as a major in the Royal Air Force or something, and then dumped his body with important papers near a coast in Spain or something.
Yeah.
And the Spaniards were all like, "Oh, let's get this to Hitler, but you know, let's make sure that they don't know we sent it to Hitler." And the British obviously had to at least appear to be very much interested in getting those papers back post-haste, but not so much that they get them back too soon.
Yeah.
Very tricky little worker there. And that was what made it a lot easier for the British to attack Greece, I think it was. Anyway, it got Hitler to move a lot of his forces away, and the British could just easily wander in where they actually wanted to go and take over. At minimal casualties to themselves.
Yep.
Beautiful. And the reason that actually went through was because of one person who was, as I said, presumably liked Hitler. I have the book somewhere in it. I should probably look into it.
Yeah, see, it'll have been mentioned as well when, like, in our own history classes as well. Or I've actually, it's probably been mentioned. I've overheard it at work because history is one of the lessons that's obviously taught at work, and you know, they go like really delving into World War II actually as a major subject. So.
But yeah.
Never mind me, Executive Paladin. I didn't hack your terminal there to get an extra mission.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador
Hacking your
Regina
CSEC
send you?
terminal right behind the fucking
I came on my own.
chief or
I
whatever
need
his
information.
title is.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie.
Executive.
Is that the right expression?
Paulin.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Pal, dude, man.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
It's kind of weird how you have to go around asking these questions. Like, have you never been there?
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all
I think,
power you
yeah, I mean, I think the way it's set up is that Shepard, despite the fact that he's already been in active service for quite a number of years, hasn't actually ever been to the Citadel until now.
Well,
given the situation.
Space large.
Yeah.
Or should I say that space is
Tell me
full
about
of
your investigation
space.
into Saren.
Sorry,
Ah!
I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
But yes,
Then
this
can you tell
man
me what you know
was
about
a
Garrus?
devout Christian as well.
Garrus for carrying?
Decided
office
to
is
let
very
this
good, in
information go through
But he
as
needs to learn some
reliable,
patience.
even though he
You'd
knew,
think an
or
officer
at
of
least
the
fairly
law
certain,
would be a
that
bit
it was
more
not.
mindful of rules and regulations.
And in the end, he actually
there
got
anything else?
executed for this, while saying that he could not condone
What do you know about the Spectres?
this
They're the
wanton
right hand
killing.
of the councilor, so they like to be called.
Yeah.
More like the underhanded side of the council.
Fairly high up, fairly
What do you
important
have against
position.
the Spectres?
Still said that
I can't
no,
abide any
this is
organization
not
that
okay.
considers itself above the law.
I don't know if he
Especially when it's
worked
left up
to get
each
that position
individual
just so he could
Spectre to
fuck over
decide
Hitler
when
for
and how
like
to
one
bend
shot
the
or not, but
rules.
you know.
Yeah.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
And as I mentioned earlier, there's that guy who like attempted to bomb Hitler dead.
Yeah, well, that's the...
Bomb in his own briefcase or something.
Yeah.
I think I've seen the name somewhere, I can't remember it.
Well, that one was Valkyrie. The Valkyrie incident.
Ah, yes. Don't remember the name of the officer who did the bombing though.
Yeah. It's definitely not Tom Cruise.
Ah, you sure?
No, that was the movie version.
Are you sure?
It's like Mouth when he's looking at the coins and he's naming all the American presidents, and he looks at one coin and he says Martin Sheen. And they went, Martin Sheen? Martin Sheen? That's President Kennedy, you idiot.
Oh shit, I actually saw something really funny, but I can't remember if I saw some papers my dad showed me. It been like printed out from way back when, you know.
Yeah.
Before the proper internet as we know it today was.
Mm.
And there was one that was just really funny, but I can't remember exactly what it said. Of course, there was the one I do remember, which was essentially a cheat sheet for bar visitors. It was like, if this is, it's like if the symptom is that there's a lot of people there, the reason is because you're seeing double. Solution is to cover one eye.
Human colonization insists that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist
And if you
enrollment
appear
has
to be
dropped
vertical,
Many colonial proposals
and that's
are
not
on
exactly what
hold
it said, but it was
until
essentially
backers
saying
have
that
some reassurance that human colonies will
the
be
reason you are currently
adequately
vertical is because you are being carried out. Inquire if you are being carried to another bar. If not, scream about this being a kidnapping attempt. Or the best, everything is going dark. The bar is closing. Become hysterical. Get hysterical, something like that. It was just real fun ending to it all. There were a lot of those little things, but those are the ones that really stick out.
Yeah.
God.
I'm literally only using that ward access corridor just to scan a keeper.
Hey.
Although I will be back there at some point to carry on said early mission we were on about the rogue AI that's in a random console.
as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
No, fuck, I remembered something funny and then it just entirely popped out of my skull.
To reach a diplomatic solution.
Fucking hell. It is the worst feeling when it's like, I'm gonna say something funny once he stops talking. What the fuck?
Brain has failed.
Yep. This is your brain on what?
Yeah. Zero brain. Zero-brain.exe has suffered has suffered an exception error. Please restart.
Yeah, essentially. Oh shit, he's a keeper. Wait.
I had to do a quick save there. I was a bit paranoid. The last time I actually clicked on this, it actually crashed the game.
Wait.
This scene coming up.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Staring at things.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here.
Big
It can't be
place.
possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Fuck!
The council represents more
Hey, you
races
want to have
than I
something
thought.
funny on my mind, and it just
No
says,
wonder they're
nope.
careful with newcomers.
Forget that.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be
Usually I'd say that probably means it wasn't all that funny, but I am absolutely
Maybe they
convinced
just
it
don't
was
like
fucking
humans.
hilarious.
Why not?
Quite unlike my
Emotions,
code
beautiful
prediction,
women,
not
this
remembering what
emotion
was so
called
fucking
love.
funny.
According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
That would be inappropriate fraternization, Chief.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Ready to move
Tinfoil
out, sir.
miniskirt.
Yeah. I had to be a bit harsh there, because I don't want Ash coming across that I'm flirting with her, because no, you're going in the friend zone, Ash.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment?
I said, I followed someone who was playing Mass Effect, and she was making a point that she really wanted to romance Liara, but she was still trying to be nice to Caden, but she had to get to the point where she had to let him down, because she didn't want the situation where she would have to choose between the two. So she was like, oh, but I really like Caden because I really like the voice actor because of Karth Onesi from Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. And there was like other people in the chat like, no, what are you doing the Caden? Screw Liara. And he was like, no, that's the point. I want to screw Liara. But they're like, no, Caden. And of course, me being me, I said, Caden, except being in the friend zone. Otherwise, you'll be upgraded to the Vermeer zone.
Meanwhile, all I'm thinking about is, Jesus Christ, Miss Wong,
How
is
do you know
that
that
really
my
proper
investigation is
clothing
going
for
to uncover anything
TV?
you need?
Have you seen news reporters in like short skirts? That's a thing. That's been a thing for quite a while.
Sure, short skirts, not under boob.
You've got to have access to better
I'm
sources.
seeing a lot of the inner thigh, okay, sure, but usually don't see a lot of the inner
every source I
tits.
can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your
Oh,
file.
she looks like a right
If
tit
anyone
with
is
that.
going to uncover corruption here, it's the
Ah!
hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
No,
I'm a
seriously.
good journalist, Commander
That is
Shepard.
just
Word
absurd.
gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander.
I mean-
you won't regret it.
I guess she's not a combatant, so at least it doesn't have to be entirely functional like that, but
Mm.
is she sure she wants her tits to accidentally flop out on live TV, possibly?
Yeah, you say that, and then obviously we were given Jessica Chobot in Mass Effect 3.
The what now?
The one where the infamous meme of Wilbango came from.
We're back, okay.
Yeah. Diane Allers from Battle Tits.
Ah, yes, this area. Which I remember because it was in one of the trailers, I think.
Sorry.
Where you talked to
I'm
that
busy right now.
Solarian on the left.
What can I do for you?
What were you discussing with
I remember early footage that I've seen. I didn't know about the game being developed at the time. I was completely new to the game when I was introduced to it. But I've subsequently seen like early development footage, and there's a scene in this bar where an early builder Shepard is talking to someone, and it was their first attempt at the speech interrupt, which they actually dropped for this game eventually, and then didn't really have another go at it until Mass Effect 2 with the whole Paragon and Renegade interrupts.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
But that was intended to be there in the first game, but they just never could get it working. Well, working in the sense of without breaking stuff, apparently.
Do you know who her
Meanwhile, Meanwhile, I am once again thinking, oh look, more on the
It's all
move.
very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out
There
of it
seems to
for
be a
genocide.
fucking lot of
Maybe I
it.
can help her understand just how dangerous Cora's
That's all I'm
den
saying.
is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't
You
tell
don't
her
see
I
a
sent
man
you.
running around a fucking
Well,
budgie
I should
smuggler.
get back to work before I get in trouble.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Oh, it reminds me, there was some comment on Reddit that talked about there being... No, that's an entirely different kind of smuggler. And I just gave the reply in a comment of budgies!
Sister Rita is all worried she might be
absolutely
kind of trouble.
budgies!
Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though.
I am covered.
She's a stubborn one. If she
There's
wanted
also
to come
comedy
back,
the fact that there
I'd
are
take her
holes
in
in
a
my
second.
shirt.
The customers loved her.
Small,
Is this a casino?
not always
Among other
notable
things,
holes,
yes.
but they're still there. and
We've
that's
got some
frustrating.
quasar stations, if you're interested.
Also, I've been taking walks with ladies.
Owner, cook,
And by this, I mean...
I've even been known to dance.
it's not
a little when the
assisted
mood strikes
living,
me.
as it were.
We've got some quasar
But you could
stations,
say it's living
if you're
assistance.
interested.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
The idea is essentially just to get me to do more walks, to be a bit more active,
Yeah.
and to talk with more people. So there's 5 different women of varying ages who will come around at roughly 9:30, and I'll take about a 30-minute walk with them just to be moving a bit
Yeah.
and talking. For my mental health and all that shit.
Mm.
Ah, yes. The machine.
Yes, that's the rug machine there. See, I'm just slowly going around of it. I mean, this is always the thing about. I mean, especially if you're doing a complete run, you end up spending about 3 hours at the Citadel just wandering around, getting places unlocked and getting like initial introductory quests. Really, that's what they all are. So.
Walking.
Yeah.
Walking. 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 Krogan. 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 Walking. Walking. Have you seen that Duck Dodgers episode?
Don't think I can't remember that one, so I don't think I have.
Hello, Earth
No,
Clan.
Duck Dodgers anyway, which
No
I'm
doubt
sure you
you've
know
just
at
come
least.
back from
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Duck
there's
Dodgers,
one
but
episode where he
What
eats
colonies are you talking
raw or not, it's not
my
properly
mistake,
cooked
Earth
pufferfish,
Mm.
I assumed
and ends up having a hallucinatory experience of being Samurai Jack.
Pharaohs, Novaria.
And there's a long-running gag in that where it's like he's walking along in the background of Horde and all that, and he's going walking, walking,
My goods
walking.
are available to
At one point, there's a frog in the foreground, which point he just
What
goes
can you tell me
frog,
about Nova?
frog, frog, walking,
the
walking,
corporate capital
walking,
of the Attican Traverse. Very
and
cool.
it just keeps going like that.
Very snowy. I don't get too many clients.
But
from
yeah,
there.
he
They all
he
have their
is an
own
idiot as
private
usual, and
suppliers.
pays the price.
I'd like to
for
know
it.
more
Yeah.
about Pharaohs.
It's an old Prothean world.
It's
Their
not a
buildings still
hallucinatory.
litter the
He's having a
surface.
fever dream, or
The
like I
humans aren't the
suppose.
first to
No,
colonize it, but they are the most recent.
The point is, he's playing horizontal on
I
the
just
floor
realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet
dreaming.
for some time.
Yeah.
really vivid dreaming, supposedly.
Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Right, well, he's got licenses anyway.
I was hoping to see an exchange goods or whatever it said.
Really?
Oh, it's Conrad.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad
Isn't
Vernon.
Conrad the guy who can shoot
They
in the
say
foot?
you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Ah, yes, the long-standing bug where even if you're playing Paragon and you're actually nice to him and let him down gently, he still thinks that you put a gun in his face. Now that can be corrected with a save editor, and I need to actually do a playthrough where that happens, because when I did the Vanguard run a couple of years ago, I was nice to him up until the last meeting with him, and because that Vanguard was a mixture of both Paragon and Renegade, I still put the gun in his face because that character was on the Sole Survivor playthrough.
Hello there.
So anyone that brought it up, and that shepherd would flip a lid and go like angry. So he was nice to Conrad up until the point where he mentioned Torfin, and then he went gun in the face. Like, you do not ever speak about Torfin.
It's actually rather funny if you are a renegade when you meet Conrad Werner in the second.
Yeah.
That the renegade option is to just shoot him in the foot.
Oh yeah, I did that all the time.
Yeah, I don't do that because, you know, I like to play the good guy. But damned if it isn't funny to look at.
Oh, well, you see, because I've done like multiple playthroughs with Paragon and Renegade. Like before I made that Vanguard, it was a mixture of the two. All I had was like a Paragon soldier and Renegade sniper. Oh, bloody hell, he's just not going that right. He's getting the assault rifle.
Your enthusiasm is noted, Ashley. Jesus Christ, does he even stop shooting?
He must have had immunity running, because even though I had toxic damage on him, it just wasn't doing anything.
I noticed, don't worry. It took a bit to fucking kill. Yeah, that's one of those RPG things I like to say, explain, like, how did he survive that many fucking bullets and concussions and all that?
You don't think so long because of the food? I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the
shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. But
I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
then you can have yourself a nice, quiet sit down and ogle the ladies.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
But you're wearing that outfit.
I'm not a stripper.
This told us to take you down if you
Debatable.
What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Yeah, I actually saw that scene for the first time yesterday. I had no idea you could see Rex down here. This early on. So, you know, it's one of those situations where a game like this, been out over 10 years, and there's still stuff I've never seen.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
But I never, because you see, I always used to pick up Rex at CSEC by virtue of his name was name dropped by Barlavon. So that moves him out of this area when Barlavon mentions him. And then when you go and pick up Garrus from the med clinic, then it's mentioned there, and he's already in C-Sec as a result. But yeah, yesterday I watched someone play this. They didn't do that. They went straight for here because they wanted to find Harkin. And yeah, I saw that scene for the first time.
And your mind was blown.
I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I
or at least mildly ruptured.
Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone.
Mildly ruptured? What the fuck is that supposed to even...
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush.
Elizabeth was slightly cracked.
Never given that honor, and then he blew it.
That one makes sense.
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You know why language is funny?
Why is that?
Because I could take a Swedish phrase, and this one is essentially going to mean, what is it? Vad är det?
You said they covered all this up.
And then,
you hear about it.
Depending on what dialect and level of lateness I have, I could just turn that one into vad är det?
Secrets are like herpes. If you got them,
it really doesn't sound like it's the same thing being said now, does it?
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just
that's why language is weird.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr.
Like
Michelle's office. She runs the med
Season?
clinic on the other side of the wards.
What little metal bit was curly?
Back there.
Oof.
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a
I'm having a brain fart myself now.
That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks.
You're trying to figure out some words that are similar. But
the captain's a good soldier.
Can't remember them. Yeah.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero.
Fall.
Everybody
That's
else
more of an
does.
Americanism.
But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
Oh yes, here's something actually fun though to talk about.
Sober up and take some responsibility for
You
yourself.
surely remember the Hoxton breakout heist?
Yes.
Yeah. I had this idea, which I haven't fulfilled yet, but I still have the idea.
You mean what
that I would host one Hoxton breakout. I'd wait for someone to join. And when they join, I'd greet them with welcome to Hootenanny Bumblefuck.
Every mistake I ever made went into
Because
the
it's
books.
HB. Hoxton breakout. Hootenanny Bumblefuck.
Drinks on duty. No
Hamburger's Bounce House.
Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust. Note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
Hullabaloo Bonanza.
If you ask me.
What the hell do
Stupid
you
shit like
know?
that.
Working for C-Sec isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody.
Although frankly, I'm just a fan of Hootenanny Bumblefuck.
Regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. These soldiers got it easy.
What do you know about Garrus?
There was another word I wanted to put on the Bumble.
He can save the world. Always
sounded closer to breakout and all that.
You'll pay for it soon enough. The executive
But I have completely forgotten it.
Field agents
Like many other things in my life.
Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go.
Anyway, those women I walked with, I really don't know what to call it. It's like the people who come about and try to just get you to at least pretend to care about your home.
Yeah.
You know, like vacuum cleaning and organizing your clothes and shit like that. But all I've got here is that they,
What do you
yeah, you go and take
What's
a walk
bothering
with
you,
them.
General?
So I
I've
guess
seen a
I'm
lot of
exercising
horrible
all that.
things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you
Yeah, it's supposed to be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
But she rejected me.
At 9:34 today,
Septimus Oraka,
one of them called and
General
asked
of the
if
Turian fleet.
I was
I think I can see why
go on a
you're
walk.
upset.
Yeah.
Spreading these lies.
And it was because I need to walk. I know this. I am
Appreciate what you're trying
well
to
aware,
do, but
as it were.
Yeah.
don't waste your time.
And as I told them, it was
Did you ever win a battle
unexpected
by
but not
moping in a bar?
unwelcome.
War. That's what
I'm
this
just happy
feels
to
like.
walk, even though it led to fucking ow in my legs. Because
Yeah.
So you think
It's a bit tensing up because of new faces, and it's a bit walking a bit faster than I usually do because it's tensing up, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right, Commander.
I still need my back's looking into by someone, and then I'll be able to do a lot more exercise and whatnot. But it's still not getting looked at.
I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there.
Cold shower. What two?
Secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof.
Yes, this part.
Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
That's why I said all right, because I already kind of know who the Elcor is, because I spoke to him first.
Yeah.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I suppose Shepard has a case of selective memory loss.
That's because you don't understand.
I got business here, but not with you.
Ooh, Ashley dropping the hard burn.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is. Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Tarkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the Captain has to say about all this.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
You're talking to
I guess
me?
we better go find out.
Right, so now I'm gonna use the quick travel station to just go to Bar Levon and actually get that talk through. Then I'll actually go to the med clinic and get Garrus. So I need financial district.
Why?
Yes, exhaust all the dialogue.
Like some kind of drone.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. A very famous one, yes? You are the one.
I wonder if we'll ever reach the point of having
it is a great honor to
even
welcome the
remotely
heroes
natural
of
dialogue in
Pix.
an RPG.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on
Have
the
you ever
Citadel.
seen what the Volus
When
looks like
someone
on
as
these
important as
suits?
yourself arrives
No.
on the station,
Bugger.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
Don't know if
Do you
I
have any
can't.
information
I
about Sarah?
don't think I've even seen any concept drawings.
You're very blunt.
They've only ever been seen in the suits, and that's it.
I am an agent for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something.
Well, at
about
least they
Sarah.
have their biotic card.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this
I am a great wind that will sweep away all before me,
exceptional circumstances.
like a great wind.
So I am going to give it to you for free.
Redundancy.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of
I
business.
generally wonder if he's drunk on
until
power or
Saren
just
turned
drunk.
on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's
Man,
not
if it wasn't for the
He
overlay
knows
and
the Shadow
complete
Broker is a
silence, I could
valuable
easily
ally.
believe it's like
Turning on him doesn't make
practically
sense.
playing the game
Not
right now.
unless something huge was at
It's
stake.
good quality is what I'm saying.
I don't know the details, but the shadow broker hired a freelancer to deal with it.
Or maybe it's just that the texture work is still rather shit, even though it's updated, and it just, you know.
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the CSEC Academy.
Shepard.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Shepard. Shepard.
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Of course, the problem with funny is that
galactic finance
it needs timing.
Is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations.
It's actually I was doing Firestarter on Payday 2.
How all these economies
playing my
interact.
anarchist build, which was entirely focused on shoots a lot,
expertise.
survive, tankiness.
I also offer premium services
Now,
for those clients who need.
We were trying to do it a bit stealthy at the start, I think, and then we were like, no, fuck it.
Discreet and efficient.
It went loud, so we just go loud because we were prepared for that anyway.
Yeah.
Everything I do falls completely
And I
within the
go
bounds of
and
interstellar commerce law.
I don't have enough
Even
breaching
so,
charges
many
to
of
open the
my
next
clients
door,
would
but I could at
prefer
least
their
open the first one.
transactions remain undisclosed.
So, you know, that was something. And then
For
I
example,
used the... No,
suppose
wait.
a
It
Hanar
was me and some
ambassador
other guy
was
who had breaching
petitioning the
charges.
council to reduce tariffs on Hanar
And
goods.
in the end,
How would it look
we
if he
opened
had
both.
money
I
invested
contributed
in a
2
Hanar
breaching charges in
exporting
total.
Yeah.
And then used my
Even if
last
his
charge
true
to
motives
open
were to help
the
his people, he would be accused
loot
of advancing the
with the
petition
goat.
for his own personal gain.
So I took the goat,
I can keep his personal
and thanks to my
finances
transporter ace skill,
Still sounds shady
and my
to me.
400 or
Then
something
we can only hope he will
armor,
never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require
I was
my
walking around with a
services.
goat the whole fight.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
And then I go into
Most people
spiel
think
about,
I
I
deal
have
in
taught
finance,
this goat all I know about
my real
urban warfare.
currency is knowledge.
He shall become a
I
fine
trade
warrior.
information,
Get in the
and
fucking
their
van, goat!
very wealthy.
And as I throw it in, it does that
Shadow broker is
noise.
Every day he buys
Everything
and sells
And flop around with its physics.
always
Yeah, it's like,
to the highest.
the best thing is that it was a cut-off screen because, like, I didn't throw it from all that far away,
Yeah.
and as it stopped screaming once it's set as a loot, it just sort of
Nobody ends up with
scream.
advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The shadow broker could be any
was
race,
fucking hilarious.
any gender.
What was also funny was at least twice I have now walloped a dozer with the weapon butt, and then it's unloaded in its face when it's turned around to look at me.
information from getting crossed?
Like I was playing Scarface. Was Tony Montana.
The government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind.
And I am fighting
No
a
matter how long
dozer
you play,
as well. I was
Yeah.
closing in on him to kill him.
You buy, you can never
And he
win.
walks on a pillar on the Hoxton
I
breakout
thought you'd know
first
more
before
about the
the
man you work for.
you enter the parking garage.
From time to time,
And
I
he's
come
just like
across
looking the other way.
information myself to the shadow
So
broker.
I mark him
That's
again,
my only involvement.
then I hit him and then I kill him. So the whole effect goes from like
The more
bulldozer!
You know, the more
Whack!
dangerous the game
Turns around.
becomes. I don't
Dead.
like danger, Commander.
I do like playing as Tony Montana.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
Station
Cocksucker
is
went
without a doubt
down!
the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true
It's a shame they
splendor
don't
goes
talk
much
as much as
deeper
they
than
do
the
when they're
hull and
controlled by
engines.
AR.
From the Presidium
They
to
have a
the
lot of
wards,
lines. I especially
the
like
entire
it when
station
Sokol,
is a
for example,
testament to the
goes
success of the
Hurrah!
all the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
Oh yes, I have actually
It
learned a
is the
new phrase
political
from
center
Russia.
of Citadel space.
All right.
Horoshaya
80%
Iga,
of all
or
intelligent
good game.
species in the known
Right.
galaxy acknowledge the Council's
Horosho is just
authority
good.
on
Nice.
interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the
Which I
Presidium.
first heard from the
This level of
Heavy
the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Team Fortress 2.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens.
Yeah, does this ham sandwich give you like extra hit points?
You
Hit
never know
points?
what you'll find
It's just
out on the
ham!
wards,
It's just
Commander.
good!
It's always full of surprises.
You may call me Sam Handwich after my ham
Fortunately,
sandwich.
most of them are pleasant.
One of Matt Gray's introductions on one of
I should
the
go.
Citation Needed episodes. Everyone laughed at
Goodbye,
it.
Commander.
And it is pretty good. It's like, you may call me Sam Handwich out my ham sandwich.
Right, okay, so that's Barlavon's thing settled, so...
The best thing is how Gary Brannan tends to start his intros with some like weird non sequitur or noodle incident, as it were, and all that stuff. Like Like one he starts with, "So the vicar, with a sickly smile, shook hands with the monkey and could never look a banana in the face again." Yeah. Or that one time where he just goes, "It's me!" And everyone goes, "Hooray!" That time they had an audience, so he had prepared that. It was really funny. So like, instead of saying something off the cuff like he usually does, he's just, "It's me!" And everyone is, "Yay!"
Take him out!
Oh no, 2 thugs. Like 3, whatever. Not enough is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that made you move. Grenade.
Way!
You know what it is? I think if you put it on hardcore, everyone gets immunity as a power.
Interesting way to do it.
That's why they got rid of it, really. It wasn't a power that was available anymore in subsequent games, because it's just, yeah, too OP.
Insanely OP.
Yeah.
I can't die for a certain amount of time now. How like that? Not
Perfect
at all, I'd
timing,
say.
Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Yeah, I always like it when games try to not just amp up the stats for difficulty.
I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker.
Oh my god, I was
trade
reminded of
in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
the Game Grumps came up
I
with
put her
2
in
very
contact with
interesting
Fist.
characters.
He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Racist
Not anymore.
bassist
Now he works for Saren.
and
The
bummer
Shadow
drummer.
Broker isn't too happy about it.
Feast betrayed the Shadow
Essentially,
Broker?
the racist
stupid
bassist
even
was
for
like,
him.
"This would be a
Saren must have
really
made him
good
quite
show if it was full of niggers out there."
Yeah, well, you've just getting me, like, suspended from Twitch now for saying that. Yeah, thanks, Zay. My return to Twitch just lasted a day.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she
Rooms.
wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't...
Yeah, and then with that bummer drummer, it's like, "Yeah,
Guess.
my wife left me."
Her information had something to do with the Geth.
He must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on.
Damn,
Saren
I'm really
was a
starting
traitor
to
the
police
Council
myself
and
right
a
now.
disgrace to my people.
About my choice
Welcome
of
aboard,
words.
Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a rogue bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
On the one hand, at least it wasn't
Yeah,
using
we
it.
saw
On the
him
other
involved.
hand,
A Krogan might come in handy.
stupid thing to say.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
But, you know,
What's he doing there?
Fist
Called the
accused
rhythm
him
or
of
something
making
like that.
threats.
That's the word.
We brought
Threats.
Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Right, well, there's Garrus finally recruited.
Wait.
So Caden has been instantly demoted.
To the Vermine zone.
Yeah. And of course now I've got to sort out his scores. Auto level up Garrus, please, and I'll see if everything's fine. Okay, a max sniper rifle, because that's his main one. That's fine. Tactical armor is... yeah, on medium armor, that's fine. Decryption, dampening, first aid, electronics... yeah, that's all good. Right, so now equipment. Right, Garrus, you need an assault rifle, but you don't use a shotgun, so there'll be one of these shotguns that's either blank or... might be one of the explosive ones then anyway. Pistol. It'll be one of the blank ones.
Well, I hope you're not going to keep that Storm 1 shotgun.
Yeah.
That'll be really useful. Like that.
Now, this really bothers me because all of my tech users had Savant X Omni tools, and now they're all missing.
Bummer.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that.
Yeah, you shouldn't be.
Right. Okay, and I've got Colossus armor 10, medium armor for Turians. Right, so he's now kitted out. But that bothers me, yeah. All my tech users had Savant X Omni tools and they've all gone missing.
Which I assume is one of the greatest Omni tools.
That's the top one, yeah.
Right.
Savant is actually only available from rank 5 onwards, and then obviously rank 10's the max, and that one's just like stupid high scores and everything.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from fifth class.
Almost forgot to...
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Yeah, I need to talk to Dr. Michelle just so that she's having bother with someone else when you come back to the Citadel.
You're a doctor. How did
After the first mission.
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Just threw it in. So brilliantly timed. And it says, this is my goat. You cannot have it. And then I'm just walking around doing the second mission of Firestarter heist with a goat on my back. Would a crazy person do that? I think they would. Like I said, I had so much, so many armor points. I had like a 40% reduction in how much bag weight
saw you on the vids when you got your medal.
So the goat essentially just did that I couldn't sprint, but I didn't really need to. Because I was the only one out there shooting
someone like you
so.
in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost
Wild.
a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful.
Probably no one, because this was in 2007, wasn't it?
But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on
so fucking long ago.
Like that new club they just opened a few months ago.
14.
Lux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some
feels
time.
like an eternity.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Yeah.
The stuff they show in the vids.
And somehow,
they
not that long
out
ago
to be
either.
Super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's
like,
not really.
I look at this game, I think it wasn't that long ago, and then I look at what age I was like then, and it's like that was ages ago, literally.
But if they were so
what
bad,
the fuck
the council
happened?
wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me.
I mean, the look of my game is obviously a slight cheat since it's a like texture redone anyway, so it doesn't obviously look as dated as other playthroughs you're potentially going to see, but.
Yeah, I just don't.
Right. You're probably real busy.
I just don't think of Mass Effect as being that old a game. But it's 12 years old.
Yeah. Where's that gone?
Blows my mind. Not gonna lie.
Mm.
Because I think talked before.
I mean, I remembered distinctly the moment I actually was first introduced to Mass Effect. I was we'd come to Darton. I wasn't living in the town at the time. We'd come down to visit the friends that were here, but they took us round someone that they knew. Stopped around their house for the. I think it was a case of just we were like just having a party there or something.
Party.
And then the next day, he's playing on the Xbox. I do remember that Eric at the time, he was like really big into Halo, so he was always like on Halo 2 and Halo 3.
Explains me nothing to me.
Yeah. But when he was still asleep, the dude's 360, he was wasn't playing Halo, he was playing Mass Effect. So that was my first introduction to the game. He was actually doing the mission on recruiting Liara. So the first mission I saw was Therum.
Hot blue alien babe.
Mm.
Presumably hot anyway.
I don't need to speak to him yet because I'm not a Spectre. Just went into there for the Keeper. And we'll recruit Rex. Shepard? Rex?
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar.
Shepard?
Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
And then, of course, Rex, Grunt, Shepard, Grunt, Rex, Shepard, Grunt, Clint.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
That will actually happen on this playthrough because that happens on the quiet party. And this Paragon character tends to just go for the quiet party.
Do I know you, human?
I like the quiet
My name's
party.
Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
I have never had it in the game, but I like me a quiet
Shepard.
party.
Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's
Man,
go.
isn't Mass Effect 3 when Rex becomes the leader of Broken Homeworld?
He becomes clan leader in Mass Effect 2 if he's still alive.
Oh right, yes, and that's the one where you can headbutt another Krogan.
Yes. Yeah, that entire sequence is just funny. My patience is being wear thin, but Uvenk invokes correctly. Grunt, who stands with you? We stand with Grunt. Name our target and it will die. Good! Fire in this one.
And then you headbutt the unpleasant
Everything about Grunt is a lie. You headbutt him. Ha ha ha! I like this human. They know our ways.
Yeah, I think, wasn't it she/he understands?
Yeah, it's depending on obviously who you bring. So,
yeah.
Right, full Krogan Battlemaster, full shotgun. That's his main one, but a little bit of assault rifle. Fitness is there. Warp, throw.
Fracking warp.
Yeah, all good. Right, and equipment wise as well. The assault rifle.
So did he just go from 500 to 619 health?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Blank pistol because he doesn't really use it. Blank sniper rifle because he doesn't use it. Yeah. See, I've got the Savant X Bionic amps. They're still there.
But not the tech.
Yeah, not the tech ones for some reason. So, right. And then as I said before, everyone gets Colossus X except for Rex. You get the Geth Armory Krogan one. And I went for Battlemaster. That's got the best stats for Rex as far as armor's concerned. The Colossus is still good for Rex, but yeah, the one from the Geth Armory. There's three variants of this Geth Armory. They're all the same stats. The name just depends on the colour that you get. So Battlemaster gives you the cyan look here. Rage is red, and the other one is what's the other name? It's Battlemaster, Rage, and what's the other Krogan title? I'm having a brain melt.
Cool.
Crap.
Well, if you can't remember, then I'm completely lost.
Nope, I can't remember. I can't remember what the third one is. I'm going to end up Google fooing here. I'm going to have to cheat.
You can also kick yourself.
Yeah, I am going to kick myself. Pardon me.
What? Pardon what?
Pardon me, because I'm just burps.
I didn't even realise.
Berserker. That was the other one. Yeah, and I think Berserker is green lights.
My love for you is like a truck. Berserker.
So yeah. And again, should point out that Shepard is also the only other one in this playthrough, and all my other Shepard playthroughs where he's not wearing Colossus armor, because I'm purposely wearing Onyx, which is, it's still Onyx X, but it's weak in comparison to the Colossus. But it just means that I actually have the N7 look for him.
Oh my
But
goodness.
if I wear anything else, then that look's gone. And Shepard without an N7 logo is just silly.
Not Shepard.
Yeah.
I'm watching a police officer, probably somewhere in Spain. Chile. How do you want to say that one?
But nothing.
Helping a dog who's somehow stuck in some kind of drapes?
Hey
no,
there.
It seems to be more like awnings.
You're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
And the whines from the dog.
What were you trying to explain to the
Mm-hmm.
officer before?
You know.
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed.
And then
He won't
he's
talk
all
to me at work
thankful when he's
anymore, and
loose.
he
Yay.
started following me.
Or she.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home,
It's
just
beautiful.
waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Yeah, so that's that side mission. So you end up talking to Shorban, and then you just kind of like let that slide and let them just get on with it, and then you can then finish off with the keeper scanning.
Whee.
So I can get that keeper still, but as I say, the one that's in the embassies is still locked out for you to be able to click on until you've dealt with the beef between Jalid and Shorban.
Alright, yeah, you're not getting any money because you can't get any more money.
Nope, maxed out.
Way. That's ridiculous.
Detective Shelley, come No offense,
I wonder how
Commander,
far
but what the
away we
hell
are
were
from
you
having
thinking?
entirely digitalized
I don't follow you.
currencies.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
Like no hard
I
cash
gathered
left.
that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and
Like,
it's
fuck you,
usually
Will Rex.
unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned
You
with
weren't
her
even there.
safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer.
Yeah, I could end this right now with a Paragon check, but I always prefer to actually play this out, just so that he specifically gets her out of the situation, because it means she turns up in Mass Effect 3.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
I see your point, and then it says something that has nothing to do with that entirely. That's the big problem with those gut feeling answers as well.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to just pause here because I'm going to refill my drink as well. So, yeah, you get to see my new intermission screen.
Way.
So you get to tell me what it looks like from your end. So, yeah, I will be right back in a couple of minutes.
Aye.
Okay, and back.
Hey, welcome back.
So I hope those videos were playing and that music was also heard.
I couldn't hear the music because I've turned everything off because, you know, hearing myself is confusing.
Ah, yes, fair point. Was at least the videos playing?
Oh, yes.
Good. Actually, all
But I have a
works.
question. What the fuck is an intersmission? Intersmission.
Intermission.
No, that's not what it says. Look at Discord. You see what I mean.
Son of a bitch. You know what it is. I did very little editing with text. I left that be. So the dude that's made the spelling mistake.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Right, I'll have to sort that out then at some point. I'll have a bit of time before the stream tomorrow and get that corrected. Well, the other thing I need to do actually is I need to find the name of the dude that makes the music, because I can give credit as to which game it's originally from, but I don't actually know the name of the actual composer from the game. And where the hell was I going?
What kind of music was it, anyway?
For that I've picked out the theme from. How's this for an obscure title? I picked out the theme from Euro '96, the game.
Euro what the game?
Yeah, so Euro '96 was a football. Euro '96 was a football tournament. There was an official game that was made by Gremlin Software because they had done a couple of soccer games at the time, Actual Soccer 1 and 2. They won the license to do a Euro '96 game, which actually was a pretty good soccer game for its time. And the music I picked out is the main thing from the menu, which I always thought it was a really cool tune, and I've just never let it go for some reason. So
hold it. That's close enough.
Yeah.
You do that then.
You got my payment?
Euro 96. 96.
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks
Yeah, if you do a search for Euro '96 PC game music, menu music.
I'll hand over my credits.
96 menu music.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys.
Does it start
We're
with a
done.
crowd making noises?
No,
Then it's not that. Euro 96 menu music.
I'll hunt it out for you 1 second.
Alright. Oh, I can actually see that exact video here, so alright, let's listen.
Commander, I
Yeah,
wasn't
that-
expecting to see you again.
It's pretty decent.
Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My
We just have
experiments
to
are...
assume that the
We're not
music
buying
works.
it.
because
Jillian
Mm.
told
I
us
have no
you've been
idea.
after it.
I'll
Spoke
check
with
out the
Jillian.
video later
Then you know about the data?
Yep.
because I've obviously got to upload this to YouTube anyway at some point. So
Yep.
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
Huh?
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples.
Oh.
They just self-destruct. After
Sneezing.
centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
okay, I'm just going to go to C sector, deal with these two issues, and then it ensures that they're done before I storm Cora's den.
Oi. Have you done the shackle phone auction in Payday 2?
Hello again.
Um.
Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
The one where you wear fancy suits?
You know, I don't think we have. As I say, you know what? When we last played at Big Time, we only ever did like stealth missions, and that was it.
Lucky for you, shackle phone auction is a stealth mission.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, when did that come out?
A few months back, I can say.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two
exactly when, I'm not sure.
Right, so that might have come out after we kind of stopped playing it. So, because we did blitz for a fair bit.
It's kind of a weird mission though, because it is entirely impossible to enter by the main doors of that place where you are sneaking in without a partner playing as well.
Yeah.
See, there are metal detectors, and if you want to get through those metal detectors, you'll either need to buy the ladder assets, so you
Here's
can
your shipment, Chelik.
straddle up the side of the fucking building, essentially.
Excellent.
Or you have to have a partner who will turn off the power to those, and then you can just waltz in.
Yeah.
It's interesting, but it's annoying.
I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Hooray, payment.
Money, of which I get 0 because I'm already at max credit.
Yeah, so what the fuck happens with the money then? Where does it go?
Stocks and trade. Investment, whatever. Bitcoins.
Under the mattress.
Ha. Right, so we've ensured Jenna's safety. Gentlemen, break out the weaponry. Garrus, break out the better weaponry. Get the. I'm already like dealing with the assault rifle, Garrus. You default the sniper, although let's give you the shredder rounds. And not Rex, actually.
I am pretty sure I've asked before, but have you ever seen or played Giants Citizen Kabuto?
No.
Shame. Because there are 3 different playstyles throughout the game. Because you play as 3 different characters. Where the first one is a very Britishy space explorer thingamabob.
Mm-hmm. Astronaut.
Yeah, essentially a combat astronaut, some sort of space raid thingy. What's fancy in the alien world, and then they just put up a flag because that's how they do it, I suppose. Very British. This is ours now. The whole fucking immunity shit going on here.
Yeah, it's gonna get annoying, that.
It's gonna get annoying. Barely see all I see is that they take a damn long time to kill. With the giants, we are first those giants, the space marines, let's just call them that. Like first you use 2 of them, and then further on you get a total of 4 teammates with you. Then you play as, well, blue-skinned space alien. Blue skin, red eyes, very little clothing. Hell, she's even actually topless in either the or some European versions. I can't remember what she was in my game, but and last you play as a giant. Giant, which is the previous character just transformed into said monster. So you can definitely say that the game at least tries to switch things up. There's a lot of stupid jokes in between as well, which is the most charming aspect of the whole game, I'd say.
Take cover!
Ah,
When you meet...
he's just, unfortunately, he's just, I was waiting for Gareth to hit sabotage there just to try and stop someone from hitting their immunity. Too late, he already hit it as soon as his shields went.
Hose him down. Whatever it is he's shooting now, right? Very tiny slivers of something. That would be first.
Negative contacts.
He died fairly quick.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
And here come the tough guys.
To find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I never liked Fist anyway. Loyalty.
Okay, let's... put Gareth there.
I miss the days of being able to individually command your troops. Oh, he shredded your shields pretty quick, didn't he?
Yeah.
Scary. Like, I know you're playing on hardcore and everything.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Is he behind the wall?
Where's the quarry?
Oh no,
She's
no,
not
that's
here.
a wall,
I don't know
that's
where
just a
she is.
Waist
That's
high
the
cover,
truth.
isn't it?
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Looks like Calandra is hosting me on Twitch at the moment, so welcome anyone that's watching via her.
Even I don't know.
Should have actually come up with a thing on the corner unless it's going to come through shortly.
I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Ah, yes, the auto one.
Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
That's a different shafts.
Yeah, I've tried to get something that was a bit similar to the font that I'm using on the new overlay.
Ah, yeah.
So...
makes sense. Now, time to save a Quarian. I wonder who it is.
yeah, the question is, am I making this Quarian way through in the next game? Carl, you should never tell me that you've never done anything with Mass Effect, because I'll end up getting greatly offended as a fanboy. All the N7 stuff I turn up with on the player meets.
Nerd.
Yep. I was watching someone at this point actually yesterday, and they were like hella confused on where they were going, and like because nothing's clickable at this point. It's basically forcing you to go up the stairs, but for the life of them they couldn't figure out where am I going. I can't get through the door. I can't use the transit. I can't. Do I go back into Cora's den? No, that's a dead end. And they specifically said like don't give away spoilers, but I was so just wanting to get onto the chat and just say, go up the stairs you're looking at.
Yeah. It's life, innit? You just got hit.
Talk shit, you get hit.
Way.
Oh, they've done stuff to me. They've actually overloaded my assault rifle with sabotage.
Just set me up.
Thing you had other
I knew
options.
I couldn't trust him.
Where the hell did Tali
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Huh.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you.
Calandra, by the way, anyone else who's watching is a long-time friend. Go check out her channel.
We could take her to the human.
Do it.
Your ambassador will want to see this.
Big Guild Wars 2 player, but recent streams has been Secret World Legends.
Firefights in the
stuff.
wards and all-out assault on Cora's den. Do you know how many?
Anyway, I'm going
Who's
to annoy
this?
absolutely
Quarian?
everyone on the
What are you up to, Shepard?
the Fine Union General chat by putting up a picture I recently took.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people.
Yeah, I have to make that decision actually for Mass Effect 2 is who's going to be waifu for this Shepard.
Alone we search
It's between Tali or Miranda. Jack's not an option because
in this way, we prove ourselves worthy of
I romanced her with the Vanguard on the last playthrough, so I don't see the point on repeating that again.
Tali's more interesting.
Yeah, but I've romanced her so many times with this Shepard, I didn't know if I want to do like a change and do something a little bit different.
What kinds of things?
I
don't
always
know.
found that Tali was really charming.
resources like
Yeah.
food or fuel, or some type of useful technology,
She's like the least
or even
sexy
knowledge that
character
will
in the
make
game,
life
I'd say.
easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that
She's
we
just
will
interesting,
contribute
that's
to the
it.
community, rather than being a
Just,
burden on our limited
having all the
resources.
sexy. She's just,
Tell us what you found.
it's the accent
During
and the
my
looks and all
travels, I
that.
began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile,
I suppose you could say
the
that
Geth
she
have
is
never ventured beyond
exotic.
the veil. I was
In a
curious.
strange way, but still.
I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Anyway, yeah, if
I thought the
if
Geth
and when
fried
you
their
do
memory
check
cores when they
the
died. Some kind of
Fine
defense
Union
mechanism.
chat, you'll see I put up a picture of the
How did you manage to preserve memory core?
My people created the Geth.
A hat in time.
If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the
I know
core
of
is
that
wiped
game.
clean, but I salvaged something from its
Because I know it was reviewed. And did it come out at the same time around as Cuphead?
One step closer to finding the conduit.
I seem to remember.
That's Saren's voice.
All I know, Mario Odyssey was also roughly at the same time.
Yeah, because I remember Some Call Me Johnny had done the review for Cuphead and Hat in Time around the same time as each other, I think.
I
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
And Cuphead was 29th
The
September.
conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's
And then there was Mario Odyssey.
Saren wasn't working alone.
October.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago.
The only thing I'm less pleased about is the fact that some of the corners are cut off by the frame, but
at least that's what the Geth believes.
it looks really good.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
So I will take the
vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Someone's put up a
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy.
There's a post on a billboard with
I'll
text,
take all the help I
"Let
can get."
God arise."
Thanks.
So
You won't regret this.
Blah blah blah. Of course, they
Anderson
changed
and I will go
the
ahead to get things ready for the
eye
Council.
into a sword.
Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then
So
meet us
someone
on
else
the
just
tower.
said that all they saw was "Let God arse." Professor Jiggly is loose in cat room. Interesting name for a cat. This is too funny not to share, to be honest. So I'm gonna put that as well. Just look at that happy cat. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that cat.
Right.
That one is way pleased about everything.
And gonna drop the first aid a little bit on that, because Tally might as well have master decryption, so that stuff can be unlocked if necessary. That makes more sense. Tally does not use assault rifles, so she gets the blank one there. She does use a shotgun. Pistol. Yep, that one. Doesn't use a sniper rifle though, so she gets the blank one. And again, bloody tech Omni tool's missing. Yeah, that is frightfully annoying. Because the trouble is, it's a rare drop as well. Like it's not a guaranteed item that you can pick up at a shop and then like kind of reload. It's something that it, like drops in boxes as a rare item. So yeah,
Strange greeting, human.
that's annoying.
This is really not
not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you
Fine.
are correct.
I wouldn't worry. Deal with
Thank you
it.
for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my
Thank you for this information.
anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Okay, that keeper's been scanned. So I'm still missing one. Where have I missed one? And that's gonna do more nothing now. Where have I missed one?
This is gonna fucking bite you, isn't it?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
There's a better phrase I wanted to use there, but I completely forgot it the moment I wanted to say it.
Ah, that's why I needed Ashley out. Because I forgot. I was umming and ahhing whether to bring Ashley out, but she's got unique dialogue with this dude.
Oh yeah, Batya.
Yeah.
She talks about how his wife was a great soldier, does she?
Yeah. Ah, well, I did that on the last playthrough, so that's fine.
My name is
Different
Samesh
things this
Bhatia.
time.
Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia.
I've just figured. Do you know which keeper I'm probably missing? The very first one that is right next to Shorba when he gives you the quest. Because I went ahead and just ran straight for the ones off the side.
Wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before.
I'm going to head up there anyway, so it's not a problem.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
So we'll go and calm him down a little bit.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
I mean, I'm on a fucking
It's not as simple as I'd
timeline
hoped.
there from what
The
you're
military
doing to
needs
what
your
I'm
wife's
saying,
body
so-
for important tests.
Why-
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia, and now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Yeah, that's the thing actually. I've still got to build my Paragon bar up somewhat for speech checks to happen, but because I'm already on max charm, I should cover most anyway.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
You're a right charming bastard.
I do prefer the method that they actually put in Mass Effect 3, where yes, it still gives you a Paragon and Renegade gauge, but it's more about your reputation than anything else.
Then your skills.
Yeah.
Somehow, yeah.
In order to actually make speech checks happen, so yeah.
It's more interesting anyway than just being like, oh, you want to be charming, but then you gotta be all put points into that rather than what you've done. It's what you choose.
Mm.
That's a bit weird. Can I try again?
Well, I mean, yeah, that was one of the issues with this game. The Paragon meter mattered somewhat, but the only reason to max it out was to give you a chance to max out the actual charm skill, and then you still had to put the points into it in order to cover all Paragon speech checks, and then on the same way, obviously max out Renegade to max out Intimidate. But it meant that the points were all getting spent into that rather than actual skills. So what they tried to do with Mass Effect 2 was just have a flat Paragon and Renegade meter in order to invoke speech checks. The issue with that, of course, was it forced you to go either fully Paragon or fully Renegade.
Yep.
You couldn't really balance the two. You had to kind of use exploits in order to max out both, in order to choose willingly. I had to do that for the Vanguard playthrough, because obviously that was the point. He skirted the line between the two, depending on the situation. So my other two playthroughs, like, this one's going to be easy because he's going to go full Paragon anyway, and the sniper's going to go full Renegade. Whereas in Mass Effect 3, yes, it was important to get your Paragon and Renegade up, but it received a boost by virtue of your reputation, and reputation was gained by doing whatever. It was meaningless whether it was Paragon or Renegade that you chose. It just gave you a reputation score, and then that helped to boost both your Paragon and your Renegade overall anyway.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be
I'm
honored.
still shocked at the amount
I
of
offer a gift of
characters
words, an affirmation of who you
saunter
are
around
and who
with
you will become.
massively showing on
I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you.
39
makes you
paragraphs
strong.
of underboob.
It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow.
Yes, that's what Zero's been complaining about tonight. Underboob and 39 paragraphs of ruse and bowling.
But it is not who you will
Or
become.
balls.
It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember
39
these words
paragraphs
without
of
dissent,
pretentious rules.
You have quite a
balls.
gift, Shaira.
Thank you.
Boo.
Not everyone appreciates it as you do.
Oui,
Never
oui, baguette
underestimate
Eiffel
the
Tower.
power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would
That has
like
been
you to
my
have this small
irk of the
trinket.
day.
What is it?
A small mystery.
This seems to be like every female character you run into is just gonna
Tits!
tits. Hey!
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything
I like tits, but there's a massive profusion of tits here, and it's kind of
Remember
leading
my
to a
words,
bit of
Commander
an
Shepard.
overstimulation, I suppose.
They will give you strength.
Well, that's the trinket anyway. So, if I get on that planet that has the Prothean ruin thing that you can use the trinket, and then you get a massive wall of text.
Hey! Wall of text hits you for massive amounts of damage. Way.
Right. Where else do I need to go to do hand in? I've done that mission. Yeah, I know where I'm going. I'm gonna have to see Emily Wong, because I've got the thing for Fist for her.
Alright, yes, I realize what I have done now. I have completely mixed up Emily Wong with that reporter lady who has an entirely different name.
Diane Allers from Mass Effect 3.
Yes, he has a very strange
That's
name.
the one that's played by Jessica Chobot from, well, when she was at IGN at the time.
Word on the street is
That's
that
the one you
you've
can
been
punch.
busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
That's all I know. I never did it, but I know you can.
Oh no, that's Khaleesi Al-Jalani, the one that you punch.
Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. Fuck.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander.
And then you try
do
the
your
third
job.
one, and as I understand it, she counters, and you get flat on your ass.
What would my future
Well, if you forget to press it the second time.
An interview when my investigation is over?
Or if you just ignore pressing it the
You
second
talk
time
to
for the
me
giggles.
before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Right. So that's that covered. Jenna won't be back at Flux until the next time I come back to the Citadel. Ah, right, yes. Okay, while I'm here.
Alright, what was the reporter lady's name again? I completely forgot it again.
The one that you punch.
Yeah.
Khaleesi Al-Janani.
Khaleesi Al-Janani. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that, but okay.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Seren, Garrus?
Bad enough with names and faces as it is.
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations
sometimes
to get
someone
in the way,
interrupts me mid-thoughts for like,
I'm
5
pleased
words.
that the imminent destruction of all
And I'll sit
organic
there and
life
wonder,
has
what did I
improved your
used to
career
say?
opportunities.
It's like I've reset back to an hour ago.
Mm.
So how you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Right. So that's that part. I'm back to Barlavon's office. And then that's the year I dealt with, and then that should be all the side quests on the Citadel. And then I can finally hit the Citadel Tower, become Spectre, and then we're on my way. And it's only taken this entire string to get all of this done. On the Citadel. Yep.
This is how we progress. By talking to a bunch of people.
By doing everything.
The first chance we get.
That's the thing. Well, that's the thing, though. It's the case of, if you don't do it, when you come back to the Citadel after you do the main missions, some of them disappear and you can't do them.
Bollocks.
So that's the whole point. You've got to go around and get them all done now when you can, and then you get a new set that's unlocked when you come back here after whatever mission you go to first. I always go Theron first just to get to Liara.
Well, at least it's realistic,
Mm.
if annoying. Why is that bridge curved? For what bloody reason is that bridge curved?
Aesthetics.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the pursuit.
Questionable in that case. The curvature looks off. Hello, Barlavon. Goodbye, Barlavon. Wander in and out, in and out.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Nice.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Words, words, words.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a
on the
warm-up
back and
period.
forth
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
I think it's stilted dialogue is a sort of thing for RPGs, isn't it? Jesus Christ, it's 5 past midnight.
I'm going to get blown up here. There we go.
How does this work anyway? That hacking thing you did.
Oh, it's like a set order, so you've just got to figure out what order you press.
Oh.
Because I can never remember. Because there's that one, and there's also another one for firing off the drill on Therum. I never remember off the top of my head. The worst one's the puzzle for reconnecting Mira. Novaria. I just give it the 100 Omnigel needed to repair the damn thing, because hell can I figure that one out.
Slap some Omnigel on it.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. There's even a reference to that in Mass Effect 2's Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC, I think.
Yes.
About how you could just slap on some Omnigel. That patch annoys a lot of people. Whatever they call it.
Okay, that keeper has been scanned, but that's still not the mission complete. Okay. Where am I? Right, now I'm one more. Now I'm trying to... I'm going to end up thinking about this logically, where the last one is now. I know where the last one is. There's one right on the balcony next to the Normandy.
Come on.
So I'll get that last one before I get onto the Normandy.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans.
This is
Then
interesting.
they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods.
See,
and
someone
Saren
has
is the
made a
prophet
game
for their return.
where you play
We think
as
the
a
conduit
hermit
is the
crab
key to
in
bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what
it
this
definitely
conduit
has the
is?
shape of a
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
But, you know,
Listen to what you're saying.
for hermit crabs.
Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible.
Brilliant.
It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their
I'm not sure if it's
existence?
the name of the game
If they
or
were
if it's
real,
an
we'd have
actually
found
an animation,
something.
but
I tried to warn you
the
about
title
Saren,
is
and you
War
refused to face
is
the truth.
Shell.
Don't make the same mistake
Oh
again.
dear.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
The Twitch chat as well.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic
logged in.
civilization. If Saren finds the conduit,
Well,
it will happen again.
bollocks to that then.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time
Reminds
humanity
me of some
asks
other
for
game I
help,
saw
you
a while
ignore
back,
us.
which was essentially
Shepard's right.
a shooter,
I'm sick of
but
this
everyone's
council and its
sitting in
anti-human bull.
Ambassador,
computer shit with
there is
very
another
well-oiled wheels.
a way to stop Saren that does not require
You have a
fleets
shotgun
or
and you just
armies.
fire and you just fly
No,
backwards.
It's
on the
too
recoil.
soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
You go Spectre status.
Specterific. And then you'll go to bed
It is
or
the
something,
decision
right?
of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special
You should go to
Tactics
bed.
and Reconnaissance Branch of
Well, yeah, I should, but like I said, I really don't give a shit about where I'm working at the moment. I hate it.
Service and battle. Those whose actions elevate
Fair
them
enough,
above
I suppose.
the rank and file.
Yeah.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of
I think it would be nice if I actually got like another mission, actual mission done, because most of the stream is just being people watching me wander around, sit and tell and talk.
Protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line.
I mean, I know there was the war in Korra's Den, but yeah.
Yeah.
You are
But
the
that was
first
more of
human
a
spectre
sideshow
survivor.
than
This is a
anything.
great
Yeah.
accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Anywho,
I'm honored, Counselor.
You should probably go to
We're
bed
sending
anyway.
you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice,
Maybe I'll
so
see
you
you
are
next
authorized to
evening.
use any means necessary.
Yeah, I'll probably. Well, the next time I'll be doing Mass Effect specific will be Wednesday. I might be doing something else tomorrow night with Strike, but it'll still be on stream. But yeah.
Any idea where to find him?
Oh, see you around.
We will forward any
Yeah,
relevant
see you in a bit then,
files
Z.
to Ambassador Udina.
Bye.
See ya.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yeah, I've already got Spectre bonus because it's a level 60 character, so ignore that.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Okay, and there's another dude here that's got a mission.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay. Now, normally it's recommended that you don't do that mission until you're level 30, but of course I can do that anytime I want now. So, get that out the road. Right, and I'm just thinking off the top of my head, there's nothing else to pick up at the markets. That's all been dealt with there. Dr. Michelle's not going to get the further mission until we come back to the Citadel after the next main mission. Nothing else at Flux, nothing else at Core's Den. Character specific mission will be on the return as well. Yeah, I think there's not really anything else to do, so at the CSEC in the requisition officer, head up to the Normandy, and we're on our way.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Of course, I don't need any of the Spectre weapons because I've already got all of them. Let's get the licenses. Can't get the grenade upgrade, and he's not selling any of the Omni tools, which is annoying. Right.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay, so that's another random mission as well we've picked up as well, just for listening in on the news in the elevator. That's the thing. I really probably should make an effort to use the elevators more rather than quick travel, just to ensure that everything gets picked up during the course of the game, but it's all good. Right, before I talk to them, this should be the last one. Done.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Udina's fortunate that it is the Paragon Shepherd that he's talking to. It was my renegade femme ship. She gave him so much sass for that. Screw Udina.
Stand by, shore party. Contamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Right, so finally done with all the initial council stuff running around. Yep, I'll be actually, let's just get a mission done and I can do the talk with the people before I do a main mission. That's easy enough done. Let's get some sides done. Orkanator sentry system.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Right. So I'll scan around. I've still got notes from obviously back when this game first came out in 2007, so I've still got notes at hand about planets that have got stuff on. So I'm just aiming for the planets that have actually got something you can survey before I actually go to where it is that you can actually land, which is in this case press drop. Right, and on my soldier, my squad makeup tends to just be Garrus and Rex. Garrus is long-range sniping and bit of tech damage to strip shields, and Rex can just either biotic throw people out of the road, or just headbutt them, because Krogan. And I just lay down the fire. Okay. I'm not chasing after Thresher Moors because I don't need to. Okay, so there's mercs there. I don't necessarily need to deal with them either. Right, that's the anomaly. That's the actual compound. Right, yeah, so there's pick up there, anomaly. I'm not bothering with debris because there's no, like I said, there's no parts to salvage I need. I'm basically got full of everything. Mineral there, mineral just by the compound anyway, and then the compound itself. Now I'm going to try and drive this. I'm trying to avoid the mass swearing that Z was being involved in, since it's meant to be an all-access stream. But the Mako will cause you to use expletives, even with mods.
I'm on my way.
That's not. Is it? Make up your mind. Is it something you can click on or not? No. Right. Damn ancient Unreal 3 engine. And there's the Mako bouncing around already. Yep, one of the wheels is damaged. And all I was trying to do was go down this hill. Rex is a bit stuck on that as well. Right. And again, I'm stressing, even though I'm max level and I've got everything, the reason I'm still doing everything is for the sake of a completed save file to be transferred over to Mass Effect 2. The minerals in particular, if you get that mission done, gives you a significant boost in resources at the start of Mass Effect 2, meaning I don't have to constantly spam planets for stuff as much. Well, I still have to, but you know, at least I've got an initial boost of resources that I can get some stuff done without having to, you know, go mental with the probes. Get off the hump. So, last mineral was roughly by the compound anyway. Right, so that's all that collected. We can actually deal with the mission that we be here. So if you have a character that is set for ruthless, which my renegade sniper infiltrator is, you get unique dialogue because this guy actually refers to Torfin as it is.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Yeah, so as it is, this is just going to be general speech, but because I've got a decent Paragon score, let's get the helmet. I always like the helmet on the soldier, except when I'm on the Citadel. So I'm just going to deal with this through a speech check. Without it, you would be forced to go into that first building and wipe them out, and then wipe out all them out here, and then it would offer you the chance to speak to Major Kyle, but then it's too late because you've wiped everyone out. But it is entirely possible to get this mission complete by virtue of just a speech check.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Yep, it's all fine. That's exactly what a Paragon Shepherd is going to do. Technician kit. Yeah, see, I'm going to try and remember which name boxes it is that has Omni tools and biotic amps. I obviously don't need the biotic amps. I've got the 7X ones installed there, but I don't know where the hell the Let's have a next Omni Tools went, because they were there on that playthrough. That must be a long-standing bug that I've not encountered before, or thought of anyway, but never mind. Right, so that mission's dealt with without actually getting involved in violence as well. I'll probably get another side mission done, and that'll be the strange signal, I think, because that's always a good early one to get out of the road. And then probably we'll have to call it there. So Hydra system in the Argus Row cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Hydra.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
So that's the mission that you get normally once you hit level 20. But obviously I get that straight away. So, right, Mythgos is the actual planet that you're landing on. So I'm not going to that just yet. It was Sibba as gas deposit. Right. So now Mythgos.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Not worry about a level 2 heat hazard, but won't be getting out of the Mako much other than the minerals. Okay, that's the anomaly. That's the transponder signal. Right, okay. Let's deal with the anomaly first, because it's right about the road. Okay, by virtue of going down the transponder signal, we should run into a mineral piece, deal with what's at the distress call, and then go southwest, and then there should be another mineral there. That'll cover the planet. Yeah.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
There's your Star Wars reference.
Yeah, there's a trap!
Get in my face, rocket drone. Yep, just zoom in, take pot shots. Job's a good one. I don't need any of these, so I'm just going to reduce them to Omnigel, because I don't even need to sell them for credits. Okay. Then we head in this direction for the last mineral, and then we're sorted on this planet. that's that then. Let's cover that. Yeah, doesn't matter. For RP purposes, I always seem to bring Shepard down to his personal quarters to save. Right. Let's overwrite the previous playthrough. And there we are. Okay, so appreciate anyone that's been patient tonight. The start of the Mass Effect 1 does tend to be a bit more dialogue heavy and side quest heavy when you first go to the Citadel outside of the Eden Prime mission, but we've managed to fit in a couple of side missions there before leaving, albeit not necessarily on foot and in combat. But that's the thing about Mass Effect, you can potentially do missions how you see fit. Next time I will be streaming Mass Effect though, we'll definitely be doing a lot more of the side missions. There's plenty of stuff to be doing there. The start of the Cerberus playthrough for Gohoku. Obviously picking up Liara and everything that's going to happen after the fact as well. So, as the schedule on the page says, the plan will be to return to Mass Effect 1 on Wednesday evening at around 7 o'clock. There or thereabouts, providing I don't get caught with anything else, other commitments, but I don't foresee that happening. Tomorrow night, sometime between 7 and 7:30, I'll be streaming, but that will depend on other people showing up and if they're up for gaming with something. So I'm trying to get my friend Strike online at that time, and we're more than likely going to be playing StarCraft 2 co-op. Because he's been putting me through that last few months, been really enjoying that, and I've actually got some new commanders that I want to try. Tychus probably being the main one that I want to give a go. So if he's around, then 7 o'clock, 7:30 tomorrow night, we will be playing StarCraft 2 co-op. If he's not around, if he's not available, then I will be continuing with this Mass Effect 1 playthrough. So we'll see what happens. Unless I get dragged into another game by one of my mates, that's something else random. That's going to be the idea. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm going to be doing the Mass Effect playthroughs guaranteed. Tuesday and Thursday will be free for all. It'll either be the Mass Effect playthrough if nothing else is going on, or it's whatever game I'm dragged into by my mates. And that's going to be the same for the weekends. That's pretty much a free-for-all as well. So I will be on again 7 o'clock tomorrow, 7:30 there or thereabouts. This is obviously British time I'm talking about, but the next time I'm playing Mass Effect 1 will be Wednesday evening at 7 o'clock. So thanks for watching in. Be sure to follow both on Twitch and on YouTube. YouTube obviously keeps a permanent archive of all my previous streams. Any tips that's left via Streamlabs with the link below, that's all greatly appreciated. You can also become a patron of the channel by clicking on the donate button for Libra Pay and setting yourself up for a monthly or weekly subscription. A bit similar to Patreon, but just doesn't have any of the tier reward systems that comes with that, or the likes of Subscribe Scar. It's just a straight, no-nonsense subscription-based system that you can set yourself up. Obviously, you will be acknowledged with a name on the credit screen, which will be put at the end of each video that I stream. So yeah, thanks again for watching in, and I will see you again tomorrow evening around 7:30. Thanks again.